Greetings, guys, girls, fellow gamers. My name is Games with Kickz, and welcome back to more Starfield. Today, we're going to see if we can get another free ship, and there's a lot of other things I found out. And you guys are early. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream, and let me start by saying thank you very much for Lee Reed to becoming a G4K apprentice. That's very much appreciated. Thank you. And Domer Brian Azamain, welcome to the stream as well. See you guys already deep in the discussions. Did you finish the game yet, Azamain? I wonder. Anyway, so I've done a little bit of leveling up and questing and, you know, getting a little bit more experience, some credits, some money, and I actually got a nice upgrade for my suit, which I can... There we go. I can show you here. I got a nice upgrade for my suit. I got a new helmet, which also has the bolstering perk, which is very good. It gives you an extra 100 energy and physical resistance, so which was great. And on top of it, compared to the previous helmet, it actually had also more resistance in the first place. Now, I lost some thermal because it had 20 thermal I had before, so I lost a little bit of that. But overall, I'm doing pretty well with my resistance stats now at 213, 215, 200 across the board. So it's not doing too badly. So yeah, the bolstering thing is really, really good. Kickz was stoked up with snacks and drinks, yes. Azamin is not going to finish the game soon. He's going to spend the next week decorating his apartment. Yes, I just found out that the outposts you can build, that like we built an outpost to get some resources, yeah, which I actually have not visited at all. So let me see if I can access that from here. What's all the noise? We've been under attack? No. So let's actually see if I can access it from my inventory here. I don't think so. Yes. I think I have to build like a special link, somebody said, to be able to access it from here. So we have inventory, we have the razor leaf. Yeah, so I can't access my outpost resources from here. So let's go, before we start, and actually visit the outpost. We're on Wolf at the moment. If we go to Alpha Centauri, let's head over there. And then we can go and check out our outpost. Now, there's another thing you can do with your outpost, and I didn't know that. It's like you can, you know the way you can link your resource, your extractor to your storage container or whatever.
All right,
yeah?
we're done.
You can also link factories to your storage containers and to your resources, and then tell it to build things. A little bit like Factorio or you know, the other games like that, where you can start making components, and then you can make those components and put them into like one of those Starlinks or whatever they're called, somebody said, and then you can continuously craft things to make money. So you can go to a planet, get resources from that planet to make the item in the first place, and then make the item, and that will be just a never-ending cycle. And then you can just every now and then go pick it all up, sell it, and that's it. So it's a nice little way of making money. And not only that, but you also have things like animal husbandry, which I didn't know. So there's a zoology thing, skill here, which I would have assumed is just like, oh, when you scan things, you know, you scan your animals or something like, yeah, but it's literally called zoology. I just don't know where it is here, zoology. And zoology, you basically unlock the ability of getting resources from creatures, yeah? And I thought originally it was just when you shoot them or whatever, when you kill them. But part of this actually is also that when you go to your outpost, you can build like a greenhouse, and you can build something for the animals, and then the animals can be fed, and then they continuously produce resources as well, from what I understand. So there's a lot more to this game in a lot of areas that I, you know, didn't think. So I think if you're a player that literally plays the game for the main story and just plays through the game, main story, I can see how this might be very disappointing, because you kind of think, okay, I spent 40 hours, the story was meh, you know, because you know yourself, stories are never overly amazing in general. Like in these games, not everything is a God of War or whatever, but you can see now how you miss out on, I would say, 80% of the game if you actually just do the main story. It's crazy how much stuff, like Azamain sharing that he bought an apartment, like a house, and he's decorating his apartment. I was like, this is crazy. I didn't even know that was possible. I know you could get like housing, not housing, like a room somewhere, but I didn't realize you could get housing as well. So there's so many things in this game that are going on that you miss out on, I guess, or you don't realize exist. So Jameson Outpost, yeah, that's our current outpost. Now my outpost is shit. It's just basically because it was one of the activities, you know, that was there, like a side mission saying, hey, make an outpost. It's like, so we did it, and that was it. Euphoria, how are you? So yeah, exactly. We're gonna name that outpost the Slaughterhouse, something like that. And now you do need, and some people have said it correctly. I think you said it as well as a main. It's a pity that a lot of the stuff that you can build with is locked behind skill
like
points.
These are my favorite.
So let's actually see. We haven't been here in a while, so let's see how much like we have over 300 chlorolicillin, whatever. Now they're only worth 14, but well, 300. That's like is that 100? Is like 1400, so it's 1,400. So that's like over 3,000 credits, you know, potentially in here. So why are we mass 200? Oh, is there a maximum mass we can put into the container? Oh, okay. I see. So in my inventory, and then we transfer resources. So we can build that Starlink thing or whatever and then sell directly from this container. So let me actually see what that looks like. So if I gonna go here and then Outpost R and then build mode, modify mode. There we go. Actually, no, we need build mode. And then there is things like transfer container. So we have the transfer. I think this is what we have. Yeah, we have the transfer container. Cargo while on board your ship. So it allows us to transfer off cargo while we're on board our ship. But then there's other things. Now this fabricator, actually, this is a simple fabricator that will craft certain resources. Now it won't be able to craft anything from glycerin, whatever it's called, yeah. But you know, it also, you can see operating cost is like iron and aluminium. So from what I understand, is the best starting area for your first outpost is actually something with iron and aluminium, because you will need that for a lot of things. And you can see that this simple factory, all it can produce, it looks like it is adaptive frames, which means you can't pick a recipe, but later on you unlock things where you can pick a recipe. But right now this is only adaptive frames, and adaptive frames need iron and aluminium. So what you need is, if you go to a planet that has iron and aluminium, you build 2 extractors, you build this, and you start making adaptive frames, and that's it. And adaptive frames, I think they sell for like 150 or something. We have a few of them actually on our ship. Oh yeah, I can't access my ship here, but I think we can access the ship from here. No, just the transfer container. Okay, so this is pretty much full. Like, so yeah, we won't be getting more than the 334. But adaptive frames, I think they sell like for 100 or 150 as well. So yeah, let me just have a quick look again at the building to see if we can actually build that already. Go, and then we go into Outpost. There we go. So simple factory, and then structures. As far as I know, the structures don't really have a point. They're more so for, well, that's not completely true, but I think you can build the structures to build workstations inside the structures. So you can obviously make a complete outpost where you build all the workstations inside that use the resources, you know, from there. So also you can see they have multiple designs. How do we go through the variations? Q and T. So you can see they have multiple variations here. So this one is the hydroponic hub, for hydroponic habitat, and then so you can have like a square one or like a slightly roundish one or whichever. Let's see what else we have. Structures, crafting. We have the research lab, the workstation. So this is all stuff. I think you can then you can place it outside, but you can also place it inside the buildings. You have a nice defensive turret. Garden minibot increases production rate of organic resources by 10%, inorganic resources by 10, and then engineering robot increases manufacturing. This is all the furniture stuff. There's going to be a lot more that's going to be unlocked with more skills. Decorations, And then displays, mannequin. So I'm assuming we can put armor on this mannequin, weapons rack, data. Oh man, this is amazing. And then miscellaneous, a scan booster. So let me see. A scan booster is built this to double the range of your hand scanner. Okay. Cargo link inter-system. Build these in. Yeah, see, this is the one where you go to 2 different systems. But is there not one where you can just simply build one? Oh, mission board. Excellent. Self-service bounty clearance. Cargo link. Build these in 2 different outposts. Is there not something that we don't have to build in 2 different outposts where we can just simply link up? That's interesting. So yeah, I don't think I have this yet, but you can see I don't even have the items that I was talking about, like the husbandry, the greenhouse and things, because they are locked behind the outpost skill, I believe. So if we go to the outpost here, outpost management, oh, that's management. Is it not in the tech tree? I'm still trying to figure out where everything is. You have starship engineering, target control, payload. So this is all for engineering. And zoology, weapon engineering, outpost. Is it not this? You can research cutting edge outpost modules. Yeah, so it's this one here. So you have to get to rank 3. So I'm assuming if we would get, who do we currently have in our outpost? Can we assign someone that has outpost? Let's see. Outpost manager Lynn. She is in the outpost. So how come we can't? And Hella is also in the outpost. So we have outpost engineering level 3 and outpost management level 3. So how come we can't build all these areas, these things? So I don't know. We're gonna have to spend more time looking into this, but there is a hell of a lot you can do. Anyway, I just thought I'd talk about this for a second in the beginning, because most of the time it's the beginning of the streams that people watch afterwards, so that's why I want to share that information, and these guys are a big pain in the
Reminds me of the time
ass.
I was half out of my gourd in Hopetown.
Is there more coming? No. Okay. Anyway, so let's go and continue with our mission and also set this game back to hard. I was kind of farming experience, so I do that on easy mode. And let's go back to where hope is built. So we have to finish this, and we have to finish. I don't know if this is the one we have to finish to get the ship, or if we have to finish this here to get the ship. So Azamin, I don't know if you're still there. So is it this empty nest quest that we have to finish, or do we have to finish the faction quest where hope is built to get the ship, or the possibility of getting the ship? Redneck, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I don't benefit directly from this trades. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying, yeah. So if some have a passive effect, you kind of get like benefit from that, yeah. Into the unknown, is it? Oh, it's this one. But that's not to do with the Rangers at all. I thought it was because I know you get another ship probably from that, but I wanted to do the Rangers first. So yeah, let's do this. Oh, I thought I clicked on it, sorry. There we go. Why is it showing us that? Show on map. Set course. R. Oh, we're already here. Is this actually where we... Aquila? Oh, no, it's Aquila. Yeah. So, set course. You cannot fast travel during combat. I'm not in combat. We're in combat? Alright, let's just get into the ship ourselves by foot. How far is our ship away? It's a good bit away. Yeah, you can see the red dots. When you see the red dots, it means you're in combat. Forgot about that. So let's either get out of combat or... There we go. That's it. And now we should be able to set course. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's where Hope is built, the faction one. Yeah, like Azuman said. Yeah, I think that's what you guys said last time as well. I just couldn't remember correctly. Okay, let's go. Where Hope is built, let's see if we can get ourselves a nice extra ship. So you can see I got loads of ammunition. Because we're using the same ammunition in all our guns in the moment, except the handgun, which I'm not using really, so I probably can leave that behind, to be honest. The only two guns I'm using is this. I'm using this in long range, and when I'm running out of ammunition, I really quickly switch to that. And this one is the last one I switched to, just, you know, to get a couple of more shots off. Because when you're trying to reload and you get hit, it actually stops you from reloading. So, which is something I didn't know either. We all learned that the hard way in the last stream.
A mirror wolf at the low house could really use someone helpful like you.
Yeah, this place here is running, somebody was asking about performance. So this place here is running at 30 frames per second for me. So the cities always are bad for me. And I think the cities are also bad for everybody. Like, I saw some videos with the 4060. Well, the 4060 is a crappy card in the first place compared to the other cards. But it should be much better than obviously what I have, like by light years. But people get only, like if they go on medium settings on a 4060, like the guy I was watching the video from, he only got 45 frames per second as well. It's like, that's crazy. Like,
hey,
the cities are just so optimized.
I try and give a
with all the lighting,
to the low house
shadow effects and everything. So let's see, we have to go up there probably. Oh yeah, I will be certainly trying my my thieving again. Where's our buddy? Let's go up here.
New deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
Well, thank you. No, look the other way. Oh, you only have 70. You're not even worth stealing from.
Spending time in hard G is a good workout. I don't need to like
Where
it
do
though.
we have to go? We have to go further up. Is there more stairs up? Or did we go into the wrong building? I think I went into the wrong building, did I? Talk to Daniel Blake. Where is he? Okay, I'm gonna go outside. I think I'm in the wrong building. Yeah, I don't think he's in there. He's actually behind the building. So he wasn't actually in there. I thought the blue marker was in the building. He still could be in the building, just on the other side. Oh, he is on the other side, so he is in the building. Okay, now we better... Oh my god, we're where we started. Why can I not get to this marker?
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency.
That's where I went. I went up here. I went up the stairs. I mean... Oh. Oh, look at that. There we go. Oh, nice. Permanently reload and draw low rate of weapons 5% faster. Oh, he's the guy. Okay, so let's do a quick save.
What's the
damn
story
it.
on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence.
I think we shot
None of
first,
them
but that's okay.
survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
There's still some unanswered
I
questions.
agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe.
Or if she is the
What
instigator.
did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
I wasn't really paying attention. Well, they were tough, well armed, probably mercenaries.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
Just this. They hired someone to steal a ship.
All right. Says here the thief had help from someone inside Hope Tech. Ain't much to go on.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway.
This still doesn't explain why they want Wagner Farm.
No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find
they could have named the planet New Hope. There
Just
would have
make
been
sure
such a
you
chance.
stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
I wasn't. This is a different faction. So I started. I went undercover in the Crimson Fleet as a double agent, and we finished one of the quest lines. There's a huge loads more amount to do there, but we decided to take a small break from the side quest to complete more of the main story, because the main story unlocks other things along the way as well that we kind of need. So it makes sense. Like, for example, the main story unlocks the freelancer faction, so we can also join them. Then if you do the other quest, the other main quest that I still have to do,
Still with me?
I think it unlocks the Neo or whatever they're called, some other. So basically, there's certain things in the main quest that you probably should do before you start getting too deep into the side quests. You know, just to unlock all the kind of moving parts, I guess, in a way. So this is the freelancers now. So I became a ranger for them, but at the same time, I'm still a Crimson Fleet member, so I can access their quests still as well, which is awesome. So that won't be a problem.
Good. The last thing I need is the council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other rangers. Find out what you can about those
We
men
always
on
shoot
Montero
first,
Luna.
Brian, and then ask questions.
Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Okay, thank you.
I
No.
think the Marshal was right about you.
Come on, you know you want to. I want that gun. I want that 11%. Damn it. I want that 11%. Give me that 11%. Every time I see him, I will try to steal his gun. I don't have any points left, do I? No. Damn it. We're gonna give it one more shot and then we move on. I didn't put more points into theft or because I wanted to put points into other things. Yeah, that's not happening. Ah, well. We're still using the gun, actually, that we stole from your woman, which is great. From his deputy. From her? No, his deputy, yeah.
It's really a...
So let's go. Yeah, maybe you just can't steal his gun. That's it.
Mayday.
Oh shit.
This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is here, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help. Welcome to the Freestar Collective.
Oh, who
Please
needs help?
maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
So is this the... Hang on a second. Is this the mission of the person... Okay. Can we not hail them? Okay, fine. Let's dock with them. That's our quest, though, isn't it? I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know where the Mayday came from. I think this is actually part of the quest.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Oh, Jesus, Sam. Right in my face. Yeah, that's part of the quest. So, yeah, I don't know who did the Mayday thing. Maybe she was the one that... Okay. Why can we not open this? Oh yeah, maybe it's up here. It's up here. How do we... How can I get off the stairs here? How can I get off the stairs? If the stairs go over 2 levels, how can I get off them? This is terrible. I'm stuck. That makes no sense. That is a terrible, awful design. Oh my god. Are you okay? You don't look too hot.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
I did. I pressed all the buttons, everything. It just wouldn't come off. You can't actually... I don't think you can actually disengage from a ladder. Steal this piece of junk. The repair bill would eat up my profits. That's my space scoundrel reply. I love it. No, I'm the new deputy.
I'll just pretend I didn't hear that, deputy. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
See if I can get you flying again.
Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
Alright, I'm on it.
Thanks. I owe you one.
You do indeed. Another member of the friend zone. Okay, let's see. What's the story with your inventory? You have a nice big ship. Probably sells for quite a bit. Anyway, let's go repair things. No, it's not marked as stealing, so I'm happy. She has a big ship. A holding cell and everything. That's amazing. See how easy it is to repair a spaceship? You just pull a lever and... anything there. It doesn't consider it stealing? Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I think we have to go up. Yeah, so you can get on the ladder. You press E to activate. But it seems that when you press E again, you can't get off. And when I press left and There we go. Eventually works. So you press left or right, but you have to be exactly over the spot. Okay, so if you're too high or too low, it doesn't work. Okay, that's good. At least we know now how it works. Because I was worried, like, if we have ever a ship like that, I would... No, don't. What's the other thing here? How do we go down there? I was down there, but I didn't see an entrance. Oh, it's probably, yeah, it's below us. There we go. So actually, if you, I just noticed this. If I press left, hang on, I have to go a little higher. Yeah, it does it automatically. So if you actually, so if I go down a little bit, and now I press right, he automatically walks up, and then so if you hold right or left, he automatically walks up to the right level and then disengages. It's nice. It's very fluent. It's nice, but it's not very intuitive because you don't see any indicators, so you don't know that's how it works.
Thanks. That should get me home.
These outlaws, those outlaw ships still need to be dealt with.
You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
All right, just tell me where they're headed.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
Well, that's what we're gonna do. Let's go.
I bet Con...
I grew up in elevators, yes, exactly.
Indicators agree. We're free.
Alright, so anybody who just joined, we're basically continuing from the farm quest in the last stream. So we found the robbers on the farm, they stole a ship, the ship was there, and now we're trying to follow up and seeing, okay, what's the story with this? You know, who are these people? And we're further investigating at the hope to actually get another ship as a reward in the end. Is that where we have to go? Oh, it's 0.4 light years. That will be a while, so yeah, let's definitely travel there. Oh, that looks awesome. A lot of people are complaining about these loading screens, yeah? That are hanging around, but I don't mind them actually so much. Come on, lock on. Engines.
You can try and run.
Oh, he exploded instead, okay.
They've overloaded our jump system.
Shields are offline.
Oh, shit. Okay, so we actually have to pay attention. So maybe instead of targeting their systems, just take out the first two ships and then worry about the last ship to get more precisely into it.
Shield up and fire.
Okay, so don't follow the one that has its back to us. I know I can lower the difficulty, but it's actually good practice as well to do these things. Maybe we aim for the shield of one of them first. There we go. Now we're behind them. Okay, let's go after these two. That way we probably have the heavy fighters in front of us instead of behind us.
Enemy's shields are back online.
Yeah, we have no repairs, I think. Yeah, we don't have any repairs. Yeah, we're gonna have to lower the difficulty on that. It's just not worth the hassle, to be honest. And I couldn't really be arsed. The difficulty, lucky, doesn't make any difference in experience. You still get the same amount of experience. It's just a pity that if you don't put enough points into... come on now, where's my mouse? If you don't put into enough points into things, like, you have a hard time. So let's see if we can do it normal. I mean, flying head on into these things is not a good idea anyway. Target their shields. Actually, we have more power to engines. Hold on a second. If we aim for the shields. There we go. Shields are gone. Now we'll go for the weapons. They lost their gun. Good. Out. Let's get out. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Fuck.
Time to die.
Go for the shields.
Hit their engines.
Go. And now the last one, we're gonna try to take the engines out and board it.
You ran out of luck.
Let's go for the engines. Oh, they exploded, so we're not meant to, okay.
Grav jump restored, Captain.
Okay, let's get the loot. Let's get the loot. Nice, 1,000 credits. And what do we have over here? You saw Azavan getting out of a chair in the middle of the fight. I think I did that as well in the very beginning. I was panicking. I pressed E and I was like, what am I doing? It's like, I'm out. You guys are on your own. Yeah, have fun. Let's go back to Volvo, to the car rental company. He's gonna think I only watch the stream to make fun of him. Jen, that's okay. As long as you're having fun.
You're good to go. All clear to land at Hopetown.
Okay, so is it this one? So that's the station. That's Hopetown. Okay, so there is a station here as well. Interesting. I want to just check out the station. Can we land on it? It doesn't let us dock. Yeah, it doesn't let us dock and it doesn't let us hail them. Yeah, okay, so maybe later. Can't do that right now. Okay, Hopetown. There we go. It was go for an escape pod.
All clear. Time to land this ship.
So that's the factory where they built the ship, where they stole the ship from. Okay.
I think one man made all of this. Nothing was here until Ron Hope.
What's that over there? Structure? Okay. So we could actually do some stuff around here. There's another structure there. Okay, how's our inventory look? 83. That's okay. Alright, let's go. You look very important. No, don't look at me.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buying. Kiosk, right?
No money.
Tells everyone you met me, Ron.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Ron Hope's, well, friendly. And incredible.
Excuse me.
When everyone on the factory floor walks into on occasion, it's not that big of a deal.
My brother, the big shot at Hope Tech.
Let's get you settled in.
He looks like he has loads to steal. No credits. These guys are poor. They don't get paid enough. Pay your employees more so you can steal their money.
Excuse me. A little desperate here.
This was literally
What's wrong?
nothing until Ron Hope
Hang
came
on
here.
before I talk to you. Oh, yes. Okay, let me just quick save. Take those credits.
There's a pickpocket!
There's a pickpocket. Yeah, just give me a second, okay? There's a 67% chance that we don't get detected, so we just want to make sure she has clean pockets, you know? Saw some dirt on those pockets, just cleaning it up, not doing anything else. There we go. Okay, now we talk to her, and whatever she wants us to do, we ask her to pay us, please.
All right,
What's
Adela.
up?
Deep breath. Oh, God.
You don't look like things are going well. You look like you just got pickpocketed. What happened? You wanted to talk to me, talk.
Right. Right. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse.
Wow. Well, you can't say your job is boring. Well, tell me what's wrong.
Where to start?
At the beginning.
So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
No, because I always worked what I like to work with. The story of my life. Something gone wrong? Nah, that never happens to me. Lots of people just use people like us without giving a shit. Okay.
That's
not
helpful. So I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment, slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works.
You have contraband.
Demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since.
Interesting. Asking for a friend. Where's the cargo? So tell me how I figure into this.
I'm getting to that part. Sorry. A tracker just landed, and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker?
Okay, so somebody wants to kill me. Can you pretend to be me? Oh, this is so funny. I guess I'm Captain Fahim. Why would I do that?
Listen, I just haul, well, garbage. But you, I mean, you're armed and look, well, awesome. I figure you could do a solid for the little guy, girl. Plus credits. I did mention the credits, right?
Now you're talking my language. Alright, I guess I'm Captain Fahim then.
You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much.
I'm gonna get sidetracked.
He's the
I know
one with
that,
the cowboy
but
hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
He's the one with the cowboy hat. It's him! Shoot him! Okay, I guess. So, let me see. Where's that little quest here? Is that a Captain's Bounty? Is it this one? Yes! Okay, let's do this. Sure, we're gonna come back. Don't worry about it.
Nice to be back.
Oh, actually, we're already here. There you go. I just wanted to check my ship. Make sure good old Bertha is still okay. So, what do we have to do now? Find the tracker. Okay. Can we just snipe him from here? No? Okay. Yeah, all the voice acting I think is actually quite well done. I don't think I have heard so far any voice acting where I go, oh, this is awful, you know?
Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your...
Do you know that, I don't know if it was only in the trailer, I was looking up, I'm watching DS9 in the moment, and I didn't know that Nerys and Dr. Bashir, that these guys were in real life actually together. They had a child, and that's why she was pregnant in the other episodes where she was carrying Chief O'Brien's baby. There was actually, she was really pregnant, but she was having a baby with Dr. Bashir. Anyway,
need something delivered.
her name is Visitor or something like his surname, the actress. So I looked her up.
My friend, I specialize
and it said that she did voiceovers for Starfield.
Time nor place.
It only said Starfield voice mom. I don't know who that is. So somewhere in this game, she's in here. That's actually pretty crazy.
Hey, stranger. We'll see what we can do to help.
All right, let's talk to you. Anyway, just thought I'd share that little bit of useless information.
You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger?
Yeah, Nana Visitor, yeah. That's such a weird name. Because Nana, that's what we call, our kids call my mother-in-law. They call her Nana. And, you know, for grandmother, for granny, for grandmother, whatever. And then Visitor is like being a visitor. It's such a weird name. And, yeah, then I don't think they're married still, but at the time they were together. And they had a child, so that's why she was pregnant. Yeah, DS9. I wasn't a big fan originally of DS9 when it started. It was a bit too different to Star Trek Next Generation, which I really loved. That's my favorite. Next Generation is my favorite. But I watched the original Star Trek. I watched Next Gen. Now I'm watching DS9, and I'm nearly at the end of season 5. But it grew on me. Like, I have to say, I didn't like a lot of the characters, like Odo and Kira in the beginning, Nerys, but they all grew on me, and their story arcs became quite interesting. So I have to say, Captain Fahim, pleasure to meet you.
Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. 2 ways this can go. You know the drill.
Ah, you got me. I'm very surprised.
Yeah. They never see me coming. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what.
Yeah, Quark, I like. Odo, I wasn't a big fan of him because I don't know. In the beginning, I wasn't a big fan of him, but then when they got into the whole story arc of him finding the founders and him being rejected and then, you know, becoming a solid, and then like I found that really interesting. And when he started developing kind of interest for Nerys, I was like, oh yeah, okay, so this is actually interesting, you know. So I think they did a good job growing the characters. Persuade Adela doesn't deserve a bounty on her. The whole thing doesn't add up. Surely some credits can solve. We're gonna try persuasion, but we know we suck at it, so we'll try it anyway.
Maybe not.
You're the one that said this smells fishy. Trust your gut.
Something doesn't add up.
You seem like an honorable man. You wouldn't kill an innocent. Well, we're gonna try this, you know. And if it works, it works, I guess. We can always kill him anyway.
I can tell you're up to something, pal. I'm not buying it.
All right. We can't get rid of the other guys, Jen. I'm not allowed to take Barrier. I told Sam to shut up and go away, and he's like, after the mission is finished. After the mission is finished. All right, let's try that. I'm only trying to do the right thing.
I don't know. Maybe. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will.
Oh, I don't know.
Whatever you were shipping,
they're still in development with that game, Mad Dude.
The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am.
Thanks for the advice, but I got it covered.
Suit yourself. But you may want to re-up your life insurance policy. One more drink and it's liftoff.
Okay, so let me quick save and let me try 2 things. One, I want to take that.
All right.
That one.
Neva went for it, so the plan's a go. The Crimson Fleet is gonna do a quick smash and grab on Hopetown. To get started, I need a layout of the settlement. Don't leave anything out. I want every guard patrol, junction box, mark down everything. When it's go time, I'm gonna need some kind of distraction. Maybe set off a mining charge or something. You know, keep security busy.
I think they remade all those intros since then several times, so we're no longer in
Alright,
our voices.
you wanted to be part of the fleet.
I think it was Cage, myself, and
Just don't screw
Jared,
it all
maybe?
up.
I think. I'm not sure. So what is this? This is not from... That's a Hopetown raid evidence. That's different. That's a different quest. Is it? Ah, well, we'll see. Anyway, I want to do something. First of all, I want to pickpocket him if I can. So if we take his weapon or his ammo, well, you know what? Let's try something else.
For the love of God, stop! You made a big... Take it!
Show's over! Track.
Let's go. Jaws of Extinction. So the bounty was at okay, yeah. So that's not worth it, really. Like, you know, I mean, we would have to pay 1,500 for bounty. Maybe we can kill him without anybody seeing us. I mean, he said one more drink. Or did we accidentally shoot the bartender? Well, let's see if we can go hide somewhere and take him out.
I'm not gonna be part of this.
I'm out!
Yeah, I think they always will fight.
Show's over. Tracker brought this on himself. Everyone, settle down. Let's get back. Drinking.
See, are they fighting with me, or did they actually? Okay, they're running. They're not shooting at me.
I can't do this!
Oh, okay. So you are actually okay. We're gonna have to. No witnesses.
We're losing!
No, I'm not gonna be part of this.
So you don't want to have a romance anymore between us? Oh, is there any other witnesses? I think it's okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any more witnesses. Oh. Sorry, guys.
There is something wrong with you.
Sorry, Sam, what? Oh, sorry. What? So let's see if we can walk out of here and nobody
this place
knows.
Is legit. Good drinks, good company, and if it.
I mean, nobody rang their alarm bells. Okay, that took very long to load. I don't know why. Something happening? Oh my god, are we okay?
I don't want to hear any complaints.
What? Okay, this is brilliant. So we just murdered everybody inside, and because we didn't go out during combat. Okay, yeah, I don't want to have Sam be mad at me, because I don't know, if Barrett is not interested and friend zones me, I might have to go after Sam. Even though Sam is depressing as hell. Can you reverse pickpocket and put a grenade? That would be amazing. Put a grenade into his pocket and walk off. That would be so awesome.
As vital as spaceships aren't.
Hidden Truth, how are you? Oh yeah, I pickpocketed like over 30 people or something like this at this stage, but you always want to do a quick save because the chance is like 60 or 70%. Even then, it's like here, for example, if we go here, that's just...
Hello.
As long as they don't directly look at you. Oh, medpack, thank you.
That's not yours.
Like, there you go. The percentage, I think the problem with the percentage is it's every time you pickpocket, the percentage is recalculated. As in, it's not accumulative in the sense that if you pickpocket her 15 times, eventually it will work. That's not how it works.
Pardon.
Are you doing what I think you're doing?
Oh, no, Sam. Oh, no. Oh, Towley says always bring a towel. Jesus.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Oh, what does he have? Oh, he doesn't have a lot of credits.
There's 3 more to go.
He's poor as well. Okay, so let's actually see. Yeah, we have to talk to her again. Oh, this is a holding cell. This is a prison. Ooh, do you have money?
Yes, what?
Oh, she only has 6.9. Jeez, I'm gonna give you money, you support. Okay, let's talk to her. First, let's see if we can do any more pickpocketing.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
I totally agree.
Ron hopes the best thing that happened to us.
Ah, shit.
Hold her right there. You're under arrest.
That would be awesome. You can in previous games. That is awesome. I didn't know that. Can you do that in Fallout 4, yeah? Anyway, we're going to talk to the lady. We're going to give her back her... Actually, I want the contraband. I want to know where her ship is.
This can't be.
Okay.
I feel sick.
I convinced the tracker to let you go.
I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you.
The only way the corp will ever let you go is returning their cargo. I figured I got a reward. You're lucky the tracker was a good guy that will send more. See, I want the cargo. How do I get the cargo? Does that imply we want her to return the cargo, or that will be us receiving the cargo from her?
You're right. I'll see what I can do.
Is there an option now to say,
You're
oh, I can do it?
You're a literal lifesaver. Take this.
Oh, what did I get? Mission updated where Hope is built. Okay, so we're back to the Hope mission now. Okay, so what did I get? Hometown raid. Exception waiver, patent for provision approved granted, exception passed, a 30-day exemption granted by Neon Port Authority pending full registration. Is her ship here in port? Could we access her ship? I mean, how in-depth is this game? So is her ship somewhere here? I mean, there's a ship over there. Could that be it? And then maybe we can go on board and steal the cargo? I mean, there's a few ships here. Let's have a quick check and see if we see names of ships. Nia Kalu's ship. Is that was her, yeah? Ooh, okay. That was her name, wasn't it? Let me just double check the... Come on! Sometimes the UI gets its knickers in a twist. Completed. Captain's Bounty. No, Adela Fahim, that was her name. Oh, we got 3,300 credits. So, whose ship is that? Nia Kalu. Okay, so let's see if we can find her ship. And then, yeah, we can steal it if that's possible. This is crazy. If that is possible, this game is just crazy. Okay, there's no name on this ship because it's in port. It's in repairs. There's no name here. So, that's the only ship here that we seem to get a name for. So, why don't we try to see if we can board this ship? Whoever Nia Kalu is. Ah, inaccessible. It would be so awesome if you could just, you know, hijack those ships. Ah, well. Anyway, doesn't matter. Oh, what is that? The cargo link is not currently active. Yes, so this is how this works, the cargo link. So this is like if you have to deliver, say, 2,000 iron to this, to the station as one of the missions, you're gonna need to have a place, an outpost that has iron refinery, and then you can connect here to your outposts with the Starlink, or whatever that's called, with the cargo links, And that will allow you then to access the cargo from other places to give to these hubs. It's really interesting how they've done it. I mean, a lot of it seems awkward and seems to be, why did they do it like this and not like this? And I think it's because they use the Creation 2 engine and it has its limitations on what you can do. So a lot of people complain about the loading screens,
Always
but to be
something
honest,
going on
the
around
reason
here.
the game is actually performing for me so well, I think, is because each individual area is kind of loaded to a certain degree, rather than this big open vast world. I mean, look at Jedi Survivor. That had so many performance issues. Yeah, because it was that big open world game, like was rendering everything in, and I think that was part of the problem.
Payday is always a good day.
So let me see if I can.
Hey, you here for commerce? Or another bored tourist?
Nice, thank you. Oh, come on. She's busy at the workbench. Okay, walk away from the workbench. Customer.
Yes.
Ugh, he just spent his money. Okay, yeah, she's on the... Hello, can I get on the workbench? Clicking on the workbench should have made her go away from it, so we should be able to pickpocket her now. No? Ah.
Only place you can get a weapon in town.
Always do this. You're cheating. Pirates always win. Everyone knows that.
Okay, hello.
Can you steal
Boss
from
says
kids?
we might get a ball one day.
No.
Do you need something?
No. That's between me and your son. Don't get him... Oh, hello. Let's see if I can get out of your detection range. Can you stop looking at me? Stop looking at me. Stop making eye contact. Look over there. Look at the woman. She's looking at you. Yeah, there we go.
What? That's crazy. And impressive.
Sam is like, that's crazy. That's illegal.
Off-worlders.
But it's so impressive.
Nothing ever good comes from them.
Yeah, that's crazy, but impressive. Okay, let's go. I love getting sidetracked in this game. It's so great. It's not suspicious at all squatting around the shop. Yeah, exactly. Viva La Dirt did a video like this where a customer comes in, I would like a coffee, and they said if you could stealth in real life like this, and she says that's $2.30 or something, and he says, I don't have it. Yeah. And then he goes, okay, I changed my mind. And then he goes low and he goes, and she's, huh, where's he gone? He disappeared. And he goes behind the till, steals the money, comes back around. Hello, I would like a coffee, please. Oh, I have the exact money right here. It's so funny, like, if that would work in
Those
real life.
outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I
Oh, her
trust?
ship. Okay. They put up a good fight, but I got them in the end.
I'm sure they didn't want to die any more than you did. It's a pointless and stupid waste of life, but they brought it on themselves. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me
Maybe
about
that's why I'm
it.
stuck in the
Anyway,
friend zone.
Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
No, let's meet Ron Hope.
His
I'm good
office
to
is
go.
upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Okay, always do it safe before we pickpocket.
Just keep it holstered.
Trucks in space. Their motto always cracks me up.
Hard to get better prices for a hauler.
That smoked salmon in your pocket is just so tempting. Ooh, there we go. There's some credits. And you have to practice, you know, to get better. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Don't look at me.
Workers like to play hard here. They deserve it.
Standard with extra content.
Are you sure?
Just waiting on the credit check. Bureaucracy, right?
You were in the shop a second ago. Can I pick? She is unpocketable, pickable. She's unpickable pocket. Pickpocketable? I don't know.
My company only uses Hopetech ships. Never had a problem with them.
Pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade.
Do the nerds have money?
Just processing another order for pickups. Popular model.
Nerds don't have money.
I need a faster computer. It takes a full minute to load the master spreadsheet.
Yeah, world problems. I hear you. I have the same issues every day.
Ron Hope's a damned hero in my book.
Don't look at me.
Look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last! Ah, damn good to see you, Mia. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Free Star Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
Oh shit. I was able to pickpocket her, and she had a lot of stuff, but I accidentally clicked too fast, so we have to let her walk out, and then we follow her and do a quick save, just to quickly see what she has. She had a lot of items.
I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Yeah, deputy, just give me a second. I just want to rob one of your employees. Credits? No, don't be detected. Ah, yeah, oh, it worked. Excellent. Okay, there you go. 900 credits. That's beautiful. Okay, so what is the story? Sorry, I'm just robbing everybody in here. How many times do we pickpocket? There's actually stats on that. If you go to your general stats, you can see, I think it's general stats, pickpocket. No, it's exploration, largest ship, customizer. There's somewhere a stat here. Sneak attack, people killed, combat. Does it count as combat? No. Character. There is a stat, I saw it earlier, and I think we had 30 pickpocketed or something, or 25 at the time. Mission, combat, crafting, crime, here. Items stolen, 39. Pickpocketed, 31. Murders, 24. Is it murder if they're bad people? I don't know. I don't think so.
Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory.
Oh no, Sam is just so bland and boring.
Justice must be done.
Like, he's great and acted. I just think
better.
His type of person is just so bland and boring. I found your stolen ship on Montara Luna.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law.
All right. No
I'm
problem.
sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
I hate people like that. I mean, you know, you can make a request, but why do you lead with putting your dick on the table? You know what I mean? I mean, you don't start the conversation off by unzipping it, you know? You kind of play it cool, you know, and then if the other person comes across like they actually want to get into a pissing game, sure, like, yeah. But I hate people who think their status is the first thing they have to put out of their mouth, you know? It's like, screw you. I'm aware of your position.
Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Hmm?
Of course I do. A group of mercenaries hired a thief to steal your ship.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's No lack of mercenaries in the settled systems.
Putting your what on the table?
I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship.
No, this is what you say when
too
when
good to
people do
pass
the
up.
pissing contest, dick
Well,
measuring.
I'm
You know, they put it on the table like.
Not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
It's like basically you come into a room, you know, and instead of having a conversation, they basically show off that they have the biggest one in the room before they start the conversation. And it's like, dude, just, you know, put it away. Nobody cares. Why didn't anyone report the theft?
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image.
Well, I understand that.
Fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal.
Well, is that what is that
What's
rule
more,
of acquisition 205?
Every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
Well, the thief had inside help. Know anything about that?
What? Nonsense. We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
All right. Was there anything unique about the stolen ship?
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. HopeTech builds some of the most.
Oh, you're making me nervous now, as I mean, wonder how I will deal with the quest
settled
line.
Systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
All right, I think we're done here.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads.
I'm such a saint.
It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
It's all to protect the workers.
You've got a reputation for looking after your own, Mr. Hope. I'm sure the deputy here will keep that in mind.
Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear it.
You were thoroughly
I
examined.
work hard to make sure that everyone here is well cared for.
Sure. Yeah, I understand your position.
I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Come on, open up your big butt. Come on.
Any changes on the next order?
There are laws against this.
Is there, Sam? Is there?
Standard with extra cost.
Tell me more about it.
Are you sure?
I changed the order. One time.
Enjoy your visit to Hope Tech.
I will, thank you. Can you turn around? I'm the bomb inspector. Thank you. Sorry, what did you need to talk about? Please don't make it
That
about my
wasn't as helpful as it
pickpocketing.
could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
Well, it's enough to go on.
Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
Jalen Price, got it.
He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
No problem. Phone number? What's next for you?
I'll be taking it easy for a couple of days. Need time to heal up. Then, I need to get back up there and keep an eye out for more pirates. I'm hoping to track one of their ships so I can find their hideout. Guess we could both use a little luck, huh?
Sure. What are dinner plans? I don't get the option. So friend-zoned. Keep your eyes and ears open. I'm not sure we got the whole story here.
Yeah, the question of who helped the starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon. If you'll excuse me.
Excellent. 7,300 credits. Awesome. You have any new items?
Shouldn't you be out there looking for that thief?
Yes, yes, yes.
Mr. Hope is a vital part of not only Poland, but of the entire Freestar Collective.
Oh, he's so important. Let me check your factory out. Is there anything interesting there? No, not really. Yo, look at this guy. Standing there not doing his job.
I just want to get all these approvals over with.
She isn't into guys with bomb fetishes. Oh, damn. Oh, it's dark. I was like, what the hell? Where are we?
Good in my book.
Alright, I think we pickpocketed enough. So, let me see. That's the thing with the skills. You kind of have to constantly decide, do you want to do something? I actually put a lot of points into research, by the way. I'm in the middle of... I can unlock rank 3, I guess. Resources required to craft items, complete research is reduced by 40%, so that's kind of handy. I think I want to go... See, medicine is also very good because you heal up really fast, but if we're right now talking about... I want to get Starship Design unlocked, but sorry, actually that's not true. We are working... I'm putting points here because we want to get Weapon Engineering, so we can start unlocking weapon mods, so we can put the suppressors on. So that is the reason why I'm putting all these points into here. So I think I'm gonna put 2 points now into medicine, and that will unlock weapon engineering then for us. So let me see, use healing items 20 times while wounded. That will not be a problem. No, sorry, not be a problem.
Off-worlder, right?
Okay, so let's actually see where we have to go. Oh, Shadows in Neon. So we're gonna continue with that. We finished Build Hope. Okay, that's fine. Let's head over here. Set course for Volley Alpha. Let's jump. The good thing though is, I tell you right now, if you want to get good experience, yeah,
maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
You can go to very high-level areas when you have Sam and the Ranger with you to help you out, because that's 3 people who will help shoot everything. Plus Vasco, who's going to be outside the ship if you get straight away where you land a lot of mobs. So it's very, very interesting. So let me see here. We have like moderate only 2. Okay, there's no flora, there's only fauna. There's no resources on this planet. Well, actually, that's not true. Benzine and water. Anyway, let's go here. I know, you want to get Barrett. Oh, he caught him in the bathroom. Or I don't know where he caught him, but he's not happy about it. It's like, put it back in your pants and zip it up. Stop putting it on the table. He's like, what? That's how it's done in Ireland.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Neo, is that the Blade Runner city? Where everything goes. You want drugs? That's here. Here's where you go. You get everything here. It's a kitchen, not a bathroom. That's even worse if you put it on the table. That looks amazing. Okay, frames are holding up. There's so many lights. This looks actually really awesome. Jesus. To make a screenshot of that, thank you. That looks really sweet. I love the designs here. I think they've done a great job with the designs. Oh. Ship service.
There's nothing in the settled systems quite like Neon. Crazy, terrible, but
Trade
never dull
authority
Neon.
to kiosk. Oh, that's for selling. Okay. We can't buy anything there, so this is purely for selling. Let's go. Oh, I don't even think the story is
There
that.
should be a sign down for Aurora here.
Like,
you'd make a fortune if you put a net right under here.
I think you have to find the balance. You play the main story to unlock certain things, to get a little bit, you know, other things available to you, and then you go off and do your own thing. Like, I mean, I want to definitely see how far I can get with the Crimson Fleet. I want to properly start smuggling, which is some of the missions. I want to do a lot of piracy at some point as well, you know, with some trade freighters where we just hail them to trade and then we just rob them or something and steal their ship. There's a lot of things I want to still do. I want to build a proper outpost with manufacturing on it, and then another outpost for, you know, with good animal husbandry to make money from that.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon.
Cause any trouble and I'll drag you straight to lockup.
Well, if I steal your gun, you can't, but okay. Oh shit, what's happening here?
Don't move, Nesha!
What the hell's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
Oh, Aurora
Alright,
is
get up
contraband.
slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Nesha?
Can we listen to
Smuggle
this and
the
that maybe
Aurora into
unlocks
Kill
a
City or
quest?
New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right?
Come on, can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
Oh, there's a quest. Speak to Nashir in jail. This is awesome. I love this so much. That you can walk randomly in a place and actually let me come with you guys.
It's gotta come through for me.
We're gonna have to do the elevator scene where we kill everybody. Oh, they just disappeared. Okay. I mean, yeah, if you play certain missions, everybody's playthrough will be the same for that part. But, well, it depends on the responses. I guess you can let people live and others you don't.
The higher-ups will definitely be pleased to hear that.
Oh, nice. Can we buy medicals here?
I spent too much time trying to stop bad guys here. Whole place just gives me a headache.
Let's see if we can buy actually first aid here, because if I have to heal myself 20 times during combat or something.
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh? Don't worry. Doc Manning will fix you up.
Is it that obvious? Yeah, haven't zoned in like a week. My whole body feels like it's crumbling.
I hear you.
Yeah, coming down off Aurora isn't easy. Took me months to shake it off.
Oh,
what can Reliant Medical do for you?
Well, you cannot look at me. Oh, nice. You have credits. 56. Okay. That's acceptable. Nice, thank you. I would like to purchase some of your medicine, please.
I'll just rest until the doc's ready to.
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul.
No.
All right. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose?
Do I look that terrible? I mean,
Something
if
else,
you
perhaps?
walk into a place and somebody looks in and says, oh my god, you poor soul, what happened? It's like, Jesus, what do I look like? Like, do I look like somebody who looks in such a terrible state that you assume the worst? It's like, what the hell? I think I have to work on my reflection or something. I don't use Aurora. I'm here to purchase some medical supplies.
Oh, you're certainly welcome to take a look, but
Yeah, okay, thanks.
I can assure you it isn't. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit.
He says so many story arcs.
Thinning
It's
out my
amazing.
supply chain is his newest tactic.
I bet you can get involved in that as well. Have you tried talking to the higher authorities?
I've spoken to the people at Reliant Medical Corporate. I've talked to the Freestar Rangers. I've even gone to the Freestar Collective Council. Every answer is always the same. We're working on it. It's corruption at the highest levels. Ugh. So aggravating.
Okay, there's got to be a way to get around this
There
blockade.
is, actually. But it requires outside assistance. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volii system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything
So that
at
should
all,
enable a mission for us.
you just let me know.
Well, let's go and see
This
what he
is
has
all
for
I
sale
have right
first.
now.
So, do you have actually anything to hear? Junk flush. Junk flush cures all addiction. Yes! I buy it all. Thank you. And trauma packs, I buy them all as well. Thank you. So, also, by the way, I figured out why sometimes it didn't reload his supply. So the way it works is, yeah, if you sleep or sit down, there's a local time, yeah, midnight basically, yeah. You have to look at the local time, and the restock is not every 24 hours. The restock of the NPCs is every 48 hours, but it's midnight, so which means it could be less than 48 hours. So say, for example, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon right now. I purchased everything, yeah. Then I don't need to wait 48 hours. What I need to do is I need to wait until after midnight, say 1 hour after midnight, and then I wait 24 hours, and he's gonna be restocked. Now, of course,
Maybe
if
you
it's
should lie
just
down
after
or
midnight,
something.
I have to wait 48 hours. But basically, every 48 hours they restock. But it's midnight, so it's not exactly 48 hours, but every second day midnight they restock. So I just only figured that out earlier. I was doing some tests on that. So anyway, let's offer help. Lived with spaced. I've lived a lot of my life in 0G. It causes problems when I'm planetside. Oh, he can cure our 0G problem. Oh, that is amazing. So we can get rid of that as well, because I don't think there's any benefit actually in this having that. Because if I look at my, I'm gonna look at my status here. Look at my character traits. Your body has become acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when in space. We don't really fight that much in space, but decreased when on the surface. So we spend most of our time when we have oxygen problems on the surface of things, yeah, because we don't really, spaceships are not that big that they take forever to clear out. So I think getting rid of this would probably make sense, because that means we finally can, you know, get a little bit better oxygen flow on the surface, which is also good because when you do your sniper aiming, it actually uses up oxygen. So we want to get rid of this, and I think he allows us to get rid of it from what I can see here.
Reliant has developed a regimen to acclimate individuals like you to full gravity. It's a routine procedure and irreversible.
10,000 credits. Screw it, let's do it.
Excellent. Let's begin. And we're done.
Cut me open.
You should feel the difference immediately. Just take it easy for a half
hour.
So
it's like Fallout, basically. Yeah, when you take things... So, oh, hang on.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
I can help you with your medical supply problem.
That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport.
I hope you won't get into trouble for this. It's ridiculous that you had to resort to smuggling. You don't have to pay me anything. Oh, no. We like to get paid. How can you possibly afford to pay for your own... I don't care. I hope you won't get into trouble for this.
Don't worry about me. You just watch yourself. Administrator Bayou doesn't like people that rock the boat, if you catch my meaning. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding. She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started.
Yeah, we're gonna unlock that quest, but we're not gonna do it right now.
You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside.
Awesome, there's the quest. All right. Don't care.
If you need help, remember Reliant.
Okay, so this is excellent because we currently have a penalty right now because of addiction. So the way you get addicted is like Fallout, yeah? So there's certain things. I don't think you get addicted when you take healing, yeah? But when you take things that remove, for example, poison or stuff like that, like, yeah? You see that sign? I think this sign here means that you can get addicted or something, like, you know, there's a chance of addiction. But what you do is you can take Adicrone before you take the medicine, and that should suppress addiction symptoms. So we shouldn't be able to get addicted. But for example, this one it's not addictive. Oh no, sorry, so what is addictive? Is there a sign on something that can be addictive? Burns and frostbite, this treats infection, this treats lacerations and punctures. I think battle stims, anything basically that's a chemical can make you addicted. And I take a lot of amp, for example, you know, to get quickly from A to B, that can make you addicted. But it's the junk flush that cures it all, which is great. So I'm actually going to use this now, and that should cure our status effect. Nice. Incoming weather warning, incoming hazardous weather, seek shelter immediately. That's fine, in shelter. So now we have full use of our oxygen again, which is amazing. And so what we're gonna do is now quickly, because I want to buy more of that junk flush in case I get addicted again. So if you look at the time here, it says it's I don't know if you go local time or UT time. I think you have to go local time, yeah. So it's 0:14 local time, which means it's just after midnight. So 35 hours UT. Oh, universal time. So time works differently here. That's interesting. I don't know if it's local time or UT, but let's try it out. So if we go, let's try UT time first, yeah? So if we say UT time, it's 15:30. So this will be 20:30, 21, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So this will be just after midnight, which would be day 1. So now it's past midnight in UT time. Well, way past midnight. So that was day 1 over. So now we should do 24. There we go. 23 hours and 20 minutes. Well, let's go 24 hours and 47 minutes. Actually, no, hang on. We don't need that much. We only need 21 minutes. 22. That will be 23, 24, 20. Yeah, okay, let's wait this. So now, this is 2 days UT time. I don't know if he restocks after that or if it's 2 days local time. If it's 2 days local time, then we still need to do another round. Because it was already past midnight, so we need 48 hours then in local time. Which means it's another 24 hours plus whatever the difference is, next 3 hours there. So now if we look at our time, here it's 23:37. Oh yeah, okay, we need 1 more hour. Excellent, and now it's past midnight UT time. So let's see if he has respawned, because I didn't know if it was UT or local time. So let's see if he's restocked.
Well at all. Perhaps you'd better sit down. What can Reliant Medical do for you? Feel free to take a look.
Okay. And Junk Flush, he restocked. So it's not 48 hours in local time, it's 48 hours in UT time. There you go. Awesome. So we got more Junk Flush, and I wish it would actually show us how many we have. I don't know if it does. So, but we're gonna get the med packs as well, and trauma packs. There you go. Okay, that's great. Thank you so much.
Try not to get hurt out there.
So there you go. Now we know it's local time. That is, these things are worth testing, because if you go to a planet where like this, where local time moves a lot slower than UT time moves a lot faster, then you actually don't have to wait as long. Time will move much faster, which is great.
Word is.
Yeah, we are focusing on the quest line. I just wanted to unlock this quest to do it later. So we are focusing on this one, which will give us the ship, hopefully. The stolen Hoptech ship was spotted on Neon's. The thief. Yeah, so let's go.
DJ?
How's our weight? Because of all the stuff we bought? Actually, 85. That's brilliant. It's not actually...
Well, she's moping around because she lost something.
Okay.
Coochie's a lot of fun.
Mining league.
I even bring Corey here every now and then.
Oh, nothing valuable. I'm sorry, my priorities are messed up. Oh my god, all those notebooks, there's so much money.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
Yes, pubic hair face. You must be Ranger Price.
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship.
That's correct.
Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here. But this city is real good at keeping its secrets. Even from us.
I'm sure. Well, to be fair, we are focusing on this mission right now, so I'm sure the people of Neon want to uphold the law. Well, we'll see about it. Hopefully, I can count on your help.
You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this
Sniffing
place
bats is something that keeps us alive.
The law. Our job is to keep the peace. Make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand.
My priority
Last
should be
thing
Barrett.
anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Neon's a tough assignment.
Well, we're gonna do the ship, and then we're gonna finish the main quest
any real law enforcement.
with Sam, so we can get rid of Sam and talk to Barrett. But the next part of the next main quest that will unlock whatever next it comes will replace him with probably the other character for a while. The law and the justice are inflexible concept. They are absolutes, so you're just turn a blind eye. Who runs this place? I won't cause trouble.
Good. That's a smart play, as much as it rankles.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free.
Take me to Billy Clayton.
Come on.
Okay.
Something?
Oh,
yeah.
Sorry.
I read all the reports. I learned quickly that a Neon.
I'm only crouching so I can be the same speed as him. If I walk, I'm too fast.
Was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't.
Why can't they make us walk at the same speed?
To hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation.
Oh, really?
Hostages or not. There are two things
I
you
look
don't
up to
do
you.
in Neon. One, you don't.
Oh, Sam is cute and dim. And depressing.
Just looking out for you. You understand that, don't you?
Yeah,
That's
sure.
why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
Colors. None of them have credits, they're all so poor. Elevator, yes, no stairs. He wants me to walk the stairs, I guess.
Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable.
I have a habit to afford. He won't like that. You go, well, he kind of likes it. He's like, this is illegal, but it's really good. It's like, I don't want to have anything to do with it, but it really turns me on. It's like these mixed messages. Sam, just get over it. Oh, the game crashed. Did it crash? No. No. Oh, okay, good. Whew. There we go. Thank you. Sorry. Had to just make sure the bums are okay in this town. Now every bottom has to be checked out. Here we go.
Billy, you got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need?
A stolen Hoptech ship landed here recently. Any information on the pilot?
A stolen Hoptech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
I can see where this is going.
Oh yeah, but Sam, I don't care about anyway. People could be in danger. Don't make me persuade you the hard way. Let's give him some money.
Credits ain't really what I need. There is something you can do for me.
All right, fine.
This is always better than spilling blood.
I mean, I'm already down on my knees
you,
anyway.
But right now, my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong.
Sure, yeah, or that.
Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
Sure, that's part of the job, I guess.
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
This Emmett Goodman sounds like a real class act.
Yeah. He's bad even by Neon standards. That's saying something.
Alright, I talked to the loan shark.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but
We
there's
have
a
to go
guard
to
who watches
Epside
the
anyway.
door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case
companions
Goodman's
can
men
leave,
come to
yeah,
collect.
absolutely.
They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Well, from what I read, if I say, for example, I go on a killing spree now, kill everybody, Sam eventually will leave. I don't know if he will leave during a mission where we actually need him to progress the main story. I don't think so. But in general, from what I read, is you can piss off people too much and then they leave. Alright, I guess this is what we have to do. So, acquire a warehouse key. Bill Clayton saw the stolen object ship, but he's being threatened by a loan shark. I agreed to solve Billy's problem, so sure, let's do that. Now, I think the other mission that we had, which was this one was also oh no, that was Abby Edding. I need to go pick them up. I need to go pick them up from Abby Edding at the clinic. Where was that? If I go look at that, that was in Narion. That's where we at the moment. Is it? No. Okay, so that is. I thought it was the same place. Yeah, never mind. So we're gonna stick with that. Don't get sidetracked, I guess. Yeah, it's a different planet. Okay. Oh, there is two. See? Okay. So it's still here. All right, let's go. So maybe as soon as this mission is finished and Sam is leaving, we will leave. I don't know. No idea. No loss there, I guess.
Anywhere else, a fish processing plant would be no big deal. That's Bayou's River Gold.
Sorry, Sam. Oh, I tried to hold the elevator. No money. Oh, so little credits. How about you?
This is private property.
I could steal the warehouse key. Let's see if that works. Actually, I'm gonna see if that works.
Are you for real picking pockets?
Confront Emmett Goodman. Some have gotten Sarah so pissed that she left them. Yeah, I don't think pickpocketing nonstop will get him on the bad side. However, it could happen because I think the way that works is they have some kind of hidden reputation system. Yeah, the more things you do that they like, that you get experience with them. Yeah, and it goes through different stages. They like you, then they want to become your friends, then they want to become your ally, which means boyfriend, girlfriend, and then they have marriage. Yeah. Or you have the opportunity to get marriage. So I'm assuming on the negative side it works the same way, that you get negative experience, and even if you do harmless things, eventually they add up and you trip over into the next section of the, you know, whatever. It's a bit like if you imagine World of Warcraft with the factions. Yeah, you have like neutral, then dislike, then hatred, you know, things like that. So I'm assuming it works the same way, just behind the scenes.
This is all good, but I'm just waiting for him to try and resist.
This is a private party. Oh, you have a key. Yeah, go ahead, please.
Something, and I'll air you out.
Okay. He had a lockpick. Thank you. Okay. How are you? I'm just here to.
You better watch it.
202 credits. Would that be worth it? Okay. We don't want to get caught. There are, as far as I have found out, they have from -4 to 4. Yeah, so they could have 4 stages, and each stage has a certain amount of experience or actions, positive, negative actions you have to get. So I think in the end of the day, it's like an experience bar that kind of works up or down. So let's have a look. Is there anything worth stealing in here? I mean, we could take... Would it be possible to take these 2 guys out without tripping any
Wonder
alarms?
what daylight looks like. I heard you could go blind with that shit.
I mean, just for funsies. Is that an insta-death? I mean, they're gangsters, so... Sam's not complaining. How much is that suit worth? Oh, +5 persuasion chance. Oh, do you know what? I'm gonna put that on. That might be actually good. So if we go to apparel, and this one gives us reload speed, but this one is persuasion chance. Yeah, so there we go. I mean, look at us. Looking all sexy. I like it. Trombeat. Yeah, we're gonna wait for a better one to sell. What do we have here? We have the credit.
Grizzly, but part of the job.
Exactly, Grizzly, but part of the job. You see, you understand. Oh, the Syndicate Thug suit also had a 5% chance. I love it. The color looks better with our jeans, I think. Yeah, let's take this one instead. They weigh very little, these apparels. I think, what's the weight on them? Yeah, 1.12. So, yeah, this one looks better. Yeah, I think so. This is actually pretty awesome because they're criminals, so nobody gives a shit. Not even Sam gives a shit. Can we stealth kill someone with Mailer? Shit, we have to wait for them. The tombstone, is it worth? 6? Yep, that's worth some money. Oh, let's not do that. All right.
Well now, look here.
Okay. Should we take him out and just get it over and done with? But let's talk to him
Well
first.
now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
I'm here about the debt you're trying to collect from Billy Clayton. Your days of preying on desperate people are over.
Such harsh words. You wound me. Have I loaned credits to help those in need? Certainly. But that's no crime. I'm well within my rights to collect my due, and if payment is late, penalties shall apply.
As long as what he's doing is legal, there are limits to what a ranger's supposed to do.
So, does it look only to me weird that whenever Sam speaks that he's like all... Like, you know... Like, he always peck us up when he speaks. I mean, who speaks like this? As long as the range... Billy doesn't owe you a thing. The debt was his brother's.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway?
It's none of your business.
But you're making it my business. I have a legal right to collect what's owed to me. No law is being broken here.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. We just did a quick save here. Actually, let me go out and let me just do a quick save and just see if what Sam thinks when I just eradicate the bastard. Oh, he's in the shelf. Okay.
I've done everyone for them.
Sometimes I feel sorry for them.
Well, they're criminals, so he doesn't give a shit. Let me see, how much is that worth? It's not a good weapon. What about Yoga Girl over here? Frag grenade, red wine, old earth shotgun. Nah.
Already. You're mine.
We got company, I think.
Well, not anymore. Take the med pack though. What is that? Ah, we don't need to. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Did we have a skill to heal in general, or was it heal in combat? Oh, while wounded. Yeah, okay, then in this case, yeah, there we go. That's one. End of story. I'm not gonna put up with people like that. Where's the other guy that fell over? Yeah, he just collapsed. I don't know what happened here. Hang on a second. The guy on the door, he's also a criminal, yeah? Just in case he's not considered a criminal because he's outside, I'm gonna do a quick save. And then take him out. See if Sam is kind of my guideline if what we're doing is wrong. Oh, the guy already came in and got dealt with.
I think it's chafing from the pilot seat.
You might want to get that looked at.
I've been thinking about getting a pad or something. Something to cushion the seat.
Well, she's the only one with money. You guys are not going for drinks tonight. She is.
It doesn't improve. It's
Okay, so let's go. Let me try something. I saw that in a video. I wonder if that works.
No, a bit of a hair trigger there.
I know you can blast them off with certain weapons. It doesn't seem so. Okay. Yeah, I was watching a video where somebody did that, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. And it wasn't part of the quest. I think you just need a certain type of weapon or something. Explosive weapon, or maybe a shotgun or something like that. Oh, we went too high. Okay. can't go through here. Oh, we could actually. Oh, great. I was like wasting my ammunition for nothing. I didn't see the icon, so I didn't realize that we could go through there. Never mind, I guess. Yeah, I keep forgetting that when you look at doors, if you do this, you don't see the icon to... it's actually a bit annoying. Because you can loot with the thing on, you just can't open doors. So it's a... Yeah, I wonder why they did that.
Graziani keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Yeah, right.
Okay, here we go.
I've seen them at least 3 times now. Did you talk to Goodman?
Took care of it. You don't need to know how.
Okay. Sure. Got no reason not to trust you.
I'm sure the deputy has a reason for withholding that information. Sometimes, in our line of work, it's better not to know all of the details.
I like you!
I hate to admit it, but he's right. Neon is its own special animal.
I'm glad for your input, Sam.
Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit, and she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's.
Oh, we just passed that place.
That's on the upper platform.
Yeah, I know where it is.
I'll back you up.
Oh, look at that. Sam is gone. Jaylene. That's such a girl's name. Jaylene is now our... Oh, no. Oh, god damn it. We still have Sam.
Listen, I've seen that story.
Everyone knows this is Neon's premier social club. So come on in. Enjoy some unique company.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double the going rate.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Doesn't have any credits.
Look, I've bought Look, on the street before, and I've never
He's no good.
Still cheaper than buying it at the
Astral Lounge, Euphorica, blah, blah, blah. This place is where it's at.
Oh, you have credits? You have credits? Ooh! Okay, let me just hide here. I know it's only 57. We might have to do it twice. Oh, that was good. Okay. Now we're gonna go on the other side of you. Thank you. Actually, we're gonna stand behind you. Like sneakily. Oh, yeah! There we go. Thank you.
Hey, get away from me.
Yeah, you have no money. You're not interesting. Okay, let's go.
Pod.
Hang on a second. Why can I not pickpocket you? What is so special about you? He's an energy weapon specialist? Oh.
Any vacancies on your crew?
What? That is awesome. So we just randomly can pick up this 12-year-old looking person. That's awesome. You see, it pays to look at people's butt. Yeah, but we need a bigger crew quarters. Like, we can't hire anyone right now. Okay, sure.
Oh, great. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
I'm a Freestar Ranger.
Well, I'm sure your
Deputy
mom is
Kickz.
real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
Wow.
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered.
I don't like your
Anyway,
attitude,
this ain't
Grace.
my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna try the friendly route. Please try. Please, we just need information. Could help save lives.
Aw, ain't you polite?
Yeah.
I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
I know you stole the ship, but people might be in danger and I need your help.
All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay?
You provided the means for mercenaries to intimidate and threaten an innocent person.
Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do.
Eh?
How was I
Lack
supposed to know
of
they were gonna
knowledge.
go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
Exactly. Slap. Okay, there's still time to make things right. Please help me. I could lock you up for the starship theft alone. Well, let's try persuasion. I like persuasion. Enough small talk. I'm wearing a suit that makes me look amazingly intimidating, so that's why we have a higher chance of persuasion. Enough small talk. Let me tell me what you know.
It's not that simple.
Oh shit. She's a tough one. You better tell me what I want to know, or things could get ugly. This is important. Lives depend on it.
Hard to argue with that.
Okay, good. Nice. We're done. I hope so. I'm sure there's a way we can both walk away happy. There's no reason for us to have the problems that... Yeah, let's do that.
You may think so.
Shit.
But I don't.
Damn you. I promise this is just between us.
Maybe.
Yes.
Need to think about it.
Alright. No deals until I get some answers. If I find out you lied, I will hunt you down. I give you my word.
I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right?
And I would never betray anybody or kill
I was approached by a
anybody.
woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Go on.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using
I would never
encrypted
pick
slates.
people's pockets. I lie
Got
to
the
them.
feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
Yeah, what are you doing for dinner, future friend Sony? Did anyone give you a way to contact them?
No. Nothing at all.
Useless.
Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me.
Did Marco ever give you his location?
Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. Sure, he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
What do you know about the man you delivered the ship to?
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it.
What are you having for dinner? I'm having friend Sony, exactly. With a side dish of disappointment. Alright, that's all I need for now. I appreciate your cooperation.
Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone can crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
If you promise your shipjacking days are over, then yeah, you're free to go. Well, it's none of my business. You're free to go.
Oh. You're welcome? Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
No worries. So he's no longer following us. Shadows and Neon go to... Okay, we have to go back. So this is the next part of the chain. Shadows of Neon go to Aquila City. Finally, we can leave this dump.
As wonderful as living worlds are, look out for predators.
All right. We have a couple of things to sell. Just some of the weapons we picked up. The tombstone, 800, very nice. And yeah, the apparels, they're fine. We keep them. Helmet, sturdy, refined helmet. Where do we get that? Melee damage? Yeah, we don't need that. I don't even remember where we picked that up. Can we buy lockpicks?
Welcome to Aquila City.
Oh yeah, let's listen to the Slate ourselves first if we can. I know it says it's encrypted, but I don't know. Maybe it's something we can listen to. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I would have done exactly what she's done as well.
That your ship that landed not too long ago?
Rusty, how are you? I hope you're doing well.
Well, hey there.
Just let me drink in peace.
I'm grateful to have
I wonder
a
if
little
she has
more
her
help
weapon
around
back.
here.
She has a Kodama.
We got a lot of bars in the city. All class joints.
What can I get you?
Well, except Jackie's.
Oh, nothing for now.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give a credit or two to the law house when I make one.
Oh. Imagine what for.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the boot.
Hey there, Deputy.
Oh, he only has a few credits. What about him? So many credits.
Good to see you.
There's a pickpocket!
Genie Mac. They're like so... It's like pickpocket. Okay. Tactician's Advanced Crandall. I think Advanced gives you the most. You have basically Crandall. Well, you have the basic weapon, which in this case is Crandall. Then you have the Compact, and then the Advanced. But then you can have Advanced Modified, Compact Modified. Modified just seems there's mods on it, yeah?
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the cantina.
Oh shit, he's leaving. Hang on. 0% chance. Okay, fine, talk to him.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by.
So advanced, I think, have the highest
Nia's
damage
report said you were
output on
heading
the
for
base
Neon?
damage,
I've
and
always
then of
wanted
course
to go
mods
there.
can add more
What did you
damage.
think?
But basically, if you find an epic or legendary weapon that is just a Crandall, it will have way less damage output than you finding a white advanced Crandall, for example. It could have a huge difference in damage. I'm not here for small talk. Sure. My kind of
Yeah, I
place.
bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
Yeah, I need your help with encrypting this.
Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and
I haven't
nights
seen
ahead.
detection percentage
Now, if you get any more of these,
change
bring
when
them to
people
me.
are around.
It
Only
helps
by
if I
the
can
person
compare
that is
different
looking at you,
instances of the encryption
that
they're
you're
using.
trying to.
Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
I'm counting on you, Alex.
You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
I'm still counting on you. So, okay. I'm sorry. Now I'm gonna have to steal your stuff. I stole your ammunition. How'd you like that? Now you can't shoot anybody. Okay, fine. Oh, he's asleep. Credits. Oh, okay, let's do a quick thing. Credits.
Well, by the authority of the Free Star
Yeah.
Collective,
The others might see it and tell, is it? I don't know, yeah. I have never had that happen, actually. Well, that's not true. Sometimes when we get detected, it's the people across the room that scream, but... There you go, I'm out, thank you. Okay, so what's the next part of our mission? It's to go up here, go around and update the chief. We're still gonna have to try, obviously, to pickpocket him for his 11% chance advanced Crandall. Oh no, shit. I quick saved twice. Fuck. I have to go back to the autosave. Shit, I accidentally clicked quick save instead of reload, so we might have to talk to him again. I messed that up. Sorry about that. Sam was pretty much crotch teaching Sam to bomb snap. Yeah, sorry about that. That was terrible. I'm gonna make that conversation quick though. Sorry about that.
Hiya.
I accidentally hit F5 instead of F9. Oh, actually, we already spoken to him, is it? Crap, where am I? Why am I getting lost here?
I'm proud to be helping the Free Star.
Just making my way.
Look who it is.
Yeah.
Hey, I wondered when you might come. Nia's report said you were heading.
Yeah, I'm not here to make small talk.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just so how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
Yeah, Ranger Price says you can crack this encrypted
Did he
slate.
now? Well, in that case, it's only a matter. Now, if you get any, just look for me up here.
So I'm not allowed to say I'm counting on you because you take that as an
hard to
insult
find.
instead of feeling like that you're actually useful. Have
Oh,
fun
I
with
will.
it. Okay, good.
Better this than being some dust wrangler.
Now, F5. We must have tried this to steal his thing now. We must have tried to steal it about 20 times at this stage. It's crazy. Yeah, but I think, like you said before, it's probably hard-coded to just never, ever work. Yeah, it's continuously... they look funny. You see, the zoology skill allows you to create organic resources from local creatures. It's only 14 damage. It's not very good. See? It's advanced. I have an advanced Crandall here that does 50 damage. And the mods on it are not necessarily what makes the extra damage. Very disappointing. It does 14 damage only. Yeah, I'm still confused sometimes about these. So we have 2 advanced Crandalls, and this one is specialized. So why does that not do more damage? I'm at a loss here. It's very strange. At least we can sell it. But it worked. That's the main thing. Okay, now we can quick save.
Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
I was able to track down the thief with Ranger prices.
Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress.
Yeah. I think I've earned a promotion.
That ain't for you to decide. I want you focused on the job at hand, not on a promotion.
The Rangers ain't like being a security guard. You earn your place among them.
What did you learn from the starship thief?
Yeah, we might try it out and see. But I think the problem is most of the time, if you have a high fire rate with lower damage, and you would do a total, say your total damage per second is higher, that relies on the fact that you don't miss a shot and that you actually hit every single shot holding the finger down, yeah? Which basically is not going to happen. And most of the time, you're not that close up to people and the magazines are not that big that you can actually say, like, if the magazine would be twice as big and you have 100 bullets in it, sure, absolutely. But high fire rate, low damage means more bullets wasted, and I rather have low fire rate, high damage, because if somebody has 100 health,
drifting.
I'd rather have 2 shots or 3 shots at them and they're dead than wasting 6 bullets extra that because it just went, yeah, and missing half of them missing as well. So it's I don't know. I prefer for that type of thing low fire rate, unless it's a very good weapon that doesn't have any kickback or recoil or sway or something, and you can always hit exactly the target. But you also want to do headshots, so most of the time guys go down after 1 or 2 headshots, unless you go into higher level areas, but then again you miss half the shots with a fast weapon. So yeah, I don't know how good of a high fire rate weapon is, to be honest. Got the names of 2 high-ranking first members.
Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
The clock's ticking. Let's talk about what's next.
All right. How can I help?
Where would someone go for long-term medical treatment? Oh, yeah. Marco's keeping his location a secret. How can I find him?
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
Where would someone go for long-term medical
Most
treatment?
likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
Okay, that's enough to go on.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful.
No worries, we
Good
got
hunting,
that.
Deputy.
Okay, so do we get the ship now? How much longer before we get the ship? Okay. Oh, now I have to do both of these. Ugh. So I thought this was like we get the ship like at the end of those of the one mission, like, but this seems to be going on like. So I'm assuming we're gonna have to do both of these. Okay. I think what I might do is I might no, I don't want to do that. Let's just so which one do you just have to go to either one of them, is it? Okay, we're gonna go continue with that. Oh, the clinic is the one from the doctor. Yeah, I was kind of confused about the two names because he combined them in his response, so I was kind of a little bit confused. So let's just go with that then, I guess. And I believe the mission you're talking about is called the Hammer Falls because I remember Azerman talking about that in a couple of streams ago. Yeah, let's go. Oh, no check, no quests. Okay. Oh, what is that? Is there some?
This is Faraday's budget tours. I have a request from people on the ship to talk with an actual ship captain. I'd appreciate it if you have the time.
No, because we're on a mission, so we're going to go to the Red Mile. And we're gonna take them all out, I guess. Yeah, so I keep disappointing Jen not finishing the other quest to get rid of Sam.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
We're gonna do that as soon as we have the other ship. Okay, how are we looking on storage? 87, that's okay.
Good day, Captain.
Let's do a proper save here. Okay. Talk to Autumn Macmillan. Why does it show me both quests? Oh, show. Oh, show only. Yeah. Are these guys friendly or not?
What the hell are you looking at? You're trying to piss me off.
Me.
Before the Red Mile Bloodsport thing, this used to be a decent place. Now...
I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna give up pickpocketing and all that, you know, because I think that's really a lot of fun.
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
Before you kill him.
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait. Stay in line, and we won't have a problem.
You believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without paying. The hell kind of scum do they think?
How did you even do that?
So you haven't paid yet? Does that mean you have a lot of money on you? Oh my god, you won nothing. No wonder you were trying to run away.
May fortune smile on you today.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and
it's the wrong
clueless
one.
look on your face.
It's the wrong one. Okay, that's not the one. I don't know why it shows me. We have to do both, is it? It keeps showing me her. That's not the one I want to talk to. Is it? Oh, no, it is. Sorry. Ugh, the clinic is different. Yeah, okay, sorry. I don't know. It's confusing me that it shows me both of these quests here, so yeah, okay.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
Yeah, Eric, the higher firing rate. Again, I miss half my shots at a higher fire rate. So I think for me, the higher fire rate would do less damage. Because I'm not very good at shooting at moving targets. And my specialty is to take them out when they're peeking around corners. And I usually do that with a single headshot. So the high fire rate would actually be much better for my companion. So I might keep the gun to give it to one of the companions, to be honest. But for me, it would be very useless. That's right.
Wonderful. Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
I wouldn't take that personally. Probably just having a bad day.
I know.
Sam Coe. Never thought I'd see you again. Can't say I really want to either.
Hello there, I'm
Not
just
after you
inserting
turned your
myself
back
in
on
the back
rest of
there
us.
in the conversation.
I did what I had to do, and I'm at peace with it. If you're gonna hold a grudge, that's your problem, not mine.
I wouldn't count on Sam here to have your back, Deputy. He's likely to disappear on you just when you need him the most. Anyway, like I was saying, I don't have the time to babysit a rookie.
Lose the attitude, we're working together and that's it.
At least you've got a little backbone. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right,
And you
don't do
friend for
anything
me, yes.
stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
All right, let's meet your contact.
Follow me.
Yeah, Sam's is a wee bit preachy, all right, yeah. This is against the law, but it's so cool. You shouldn't do that, but it is so awesome.
Happy to serve you, as long as you respect May's rules and behave yourself.
Kick back with a drink from the bar and enjoy yourself.
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
Is that Donovan Reese? Damn.
You're working with us.
Guy's a legend. He's run the
Who are
mile more
you?
than anyone alive.
All right. I'm a good friend of Autumn's. She was thrilled to see me.
Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
None of your business. They're trying to take land from farmers, and I want to know why.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. And he started moving in on my territory.
Yeah, competition is good for business. Yeah, I don't know if it's good for business between pirates. Help me find him and bring him to justice.
That's exactly what this meeting is about.
Oh,
Look,
okay.
the bad news is Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I was going to play Dragon
I want the
Age,
same
and I
thing
started
you
playing it
do.
for myself and was
I
going to
want
play it on the
Marco
channel,
out of the
but
picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him
it's
can
a
be
bit
damn near
dated. It
impossible.
felt a bit dated.
One of the few people who can
It
arrange
plays
such
well,
a meeting is right
but
here at Red Mile.
there's some features I didn't
May Divine.
like
We've
too
suspected
much.
for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
Okay, there must be something she wants that I can trade for.
My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants.
All right.
She wants runners.
Oh.
It's how she makes most of her
Glad I
money.
kept my clothes on.
Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way
Oh,
to
The
get to
Running
Marco.
Man. Oh man, now I need to watch that movie again. You put it in my head as a main. What a great movie. I need to know what the first is planning. Hell, I'm up for it.
I hope that's not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about.
Planned this out real good, didn't you, Jade? The Freestar Rangers do the dirty work, and you get rid of a rival.
Don't forget the part where the Freestar Rangers get to bring down a big-time criminal, while your deputy friend here gets intel on the first. Seems to me like we're all getting something we want, thanks to my good plan.
So, tell me.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess
Has
that's all you
any
need
of
to
you
do.
played
We'll wait here for you.
Cyberpunk? Is
Try not to
Cyberpunk
die.
like this?
Will you?
All right, let's get back
Where
to that
it's
bank
like,
vault.
is it like this game
really
where you
going
like
to take
you have
on
a
the
main
mile,
mission,
huh?
you talk to different people, you know, and because I've seen only screenshots really, I haven't really looked at a lot of gameplay. But I know instead of flying
Please
with
be
spaceships,
careful
I
out
suppose you
there.
can do as well. You can you drive the cars or whatever and go from A to B. But is it like this type of
I
style
doubt
of
anything
game?
scares you.
Because I'm planning on looking at it when the new version comes out with all the
The mile is
rework,
dangerous.
the Phantom library.
Make sure you're prepared.
And I kind of didn't know what to expect of it, you know. Okay, let's go.
You're either brave as hell, or you've got a death wish.
Okay, so
What you're doing is incredibly brave. I won't forget that.
yeah, Cyberpunk didn't look very interesting to me, but now I've read all the reworks they've done and the skills, and as far as I know, the game it was a bit like No Man's Sky. It was very disappointing at first. Loads of bugs, loads of issues, loads of things missing. They did a good job
Please
working,
be careful out
working.
there.
But now the rework and the Phantom library, whatever it's called, is supposed to be like basically everybody's saying if you want to play Cyberpunk and you haven't played it yet, wait for the new release, wait for the remake, wait for the whole thing. They put shit
The
tons
mile
of
is
changes
dangerous.
in. They put
Make sure you're
hundreds,
prepared.
like dozens of bug fixes in, so the whole thing's supposed to be really good.
You wouldn't last a minute in the Red Mile. Of course, I probably wouldn't either.
Here to bask in my glory,
Please, enjoy your time here at the Red Mile.
I'm here to talk to you.
my face before I put a bullet in your head.
Yeah, I thought I was supposed to talk to her. Why can I not?
Pardon me.
Whatever you have to say, I don't give a shit.
Yes?
Why can I not talk to her?
May runs a tidy establishment. Let's keep it that way.
What is wrong? Oh, who's he?
What?
Okay, I can't talk to anybody. I'm actually completely booked out talking to people. So let me see if I can reload the quick save. And that could fix it. I think there might be some screen open because we were sitting on a table. And then we got up. I think it might be bugging the UI because of the sitting down and getting up.
Here to bask in my glory,
Ah,
Yeah.
a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
Never heard of it. That's why I'm here.
Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Sol have heard of the Red Mile. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
Well, I'm looking for Marco Graziani. I understand you're acquainted.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him, exactly?
It's a private matter. I'd rather not discuss it.
Quite a leap of faith that you're asking me to take. I have no particular love for Marco, but he is a business associate. So I must protect my reputation. Fortunately for you, I'm in a generous mood. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
If that's what it takes, I'll do it.
Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons who will place wagers on your survival.
Can I bet on myself?
I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival.
Okay.
That's what every runner says.
I wish I shared your optimism. The mile's very real.
Well, can you bet on
Now
me
that
so
we're
we
clear
make
on
some
what's
money?
Expected of you. Are you ready to begin?
Sure.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
Okay, let's do a proper save. And also make sure we have our meds slotted.
What?
Stop. We have our amp. Okay, our amp is slotted. Our healing is slotted. Okay.
Right.
You'll be talking to the other side of my phone if you keep trying.
Oh, did you get it?
Oh shit!
Whatever it was. What? Don't hurt.
There was an accident. There was an accident. Shit, there was an accident. I accidentally threw a grenade. That's not good. I don't think you should be throwing grenades in an establishment like this where everybody will start shooting at you. I mean, it was a misunderstanding. Okay, it was a misunderstanding. I'm assuming it's like a circuit, like the Running Man or something, like where you either have to fight bosses and then whoever survives, or you have to find, you have to do battle royale against the other players. Outpost engineering specialist. Look, we can hire.
For one more on your crew?
Yeah, I don't know. That's awesome. I like this though. These random people.
All the fun of Neon, plus betting on whether people are going to survive. Yep, these people are total winners.
Attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fate is at hand. Yes! A runner has come to test the Red Mile! Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wages. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you'll see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
Nobody cares. Okay,
Good work dealing with the Shaw gang. Now let's see if we can find those maps.
Do you mind if I ask you? Oh, I thought we could ask him
Next
to bet on us.
This'll either be your biggest triumph or your last mistake.
Well, duh.
Corpse on the mile. Or maybe not. Guess we'll see.
Okay, let's go, I guess. Oh, this is actually pretty awesome. You have like upgrade stations so you can properly prepare.
We're doing this? I can't believe we're doing this. Let's not tell Cora about this, all right? The Red Mile. I never understood why anyone would voluntarily run it. Thrill junkies, I guess.
Okay, let's go.
Grab everything useful.
I always do. Where do we have to go? It's somewhere down there. Okay. Okay, let's, for the sake of argument, let's try out the high fire rate weapon. I don't think it's gonna do me any favors, but let's try it anyway. I also don't like that it has the scope on it, but we'll see. Why can I not aim? What the hell? It's taking 50 bullets to kill. Yeah, it's not doing a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm definitely going through more bullets per kill, I think. So if I do this one here, I think I kill them faster with less bullets.
Let's see you don't mind getting your hands dirty.
They're scant, are they? Yeah. Oh, it's okay. That's plant life. Yeah, you see, with this one here, I go through half a magazine and get the kill. The other one I had to go through 1.5 magazines nearly. And then with this one, it's even faster because it does more damage, but it's harder to hit things because I have to hip fire when they get closer. Lithium? Why is this so fucked up with the targeting all of a sudden? What is going on? Oh! Didn't realize it would be.
Not my gate.
That's what's going on, okay.
Now we're talking.
I'm intentionally wasting a lot of med packs on healing because of the perk. We want to upgrade the perk. Yeah, we're gonna have to take that next time. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, look, it's completely. Man, what the hell is wrong? Let me just do a reload. Like, that is just crazy. Like, I keep going into A mode and it keeps spying out and constantly going back. I don't know why. Yeah, give it to Sam. That would make actually a lot of sense. You're right, because he might be a better shot.
Dealing with a bank robbery. I wouldn't say no to a gift.
Of course, now we get into
Yes, we're done. Well, whatever you were aiming at is so dead, it's like it never was there. Alright, let's get back. I might have what you need.
Okay. So you have the Equinox. So how about I take this one of you, and this one, and I give you instead the stolen weapon and a little bit of ammunition. 7.7. I think he only needs a little bit of ammunition. Trade, sword, Q-sum, inspect. So how much? Okay, excellent. So I'm gonna give you, I don't know, I mean 50, I mean anything should be enough, like 13 should be enough.
Well, that's it then.
What? That's not what I gave you. Is that what it looks like? No. Hang on a second. That is not what I gave him. That is so weird. Okay. Fair enough. If that's what it looks like to you. Let's watch him and see if he does the kind of shooting that we expect. Scan these actually. There we go, there's something to shoot at there. Oh, now it changed. Yeah, there you go.
Tell him Sam sent you.
Nice. That actually was a good idea because he has a much better hit rate than me.
Thought you could hide, huh?
Refined Crandall. So refined is actually also a stage. So you can see there's no mods, no perks. So refined Crandall is like better than the Crandall itself, I guess. What is that? Oh, I thought it was a data pack.
To the victor goes the spoils.
Ah, shit.
I said that right? Got another one.
How does my pistol do?
Oh, this is happening.
It doesn't do as much damage, but it's still a lot of fun. Oh yes,
We're out of being
Kraken.
brave,
How
but very,
expensive
very
is the
stupid.
Kraken?
Well, that's the tagline for the Red Mile.
No, not really interested. Oh, nice. Ballistic weapons permanently do an additional 5% damage. I like it. What else did we pick up? Fiber hide, refined. Oh yeah, that's fine.
Thank you very kindly.
Oh, bolstering, nice. I think our current one. Oh, our current one doesn't have bolstering, but I don't know if I want to replace the blues, the legendary, because I get the extra 25 thermal. You see, getting 100 energy and 100 physical would be okay if it wouldn't cost us thermal, and we also lose about 50 physical. We lose about 25 and we lose 10 energy. Energy, we make a big, huge win. Physical, we lose 40 to get 100, so we only gain about 50. but we also lose the other stuff. So I don't think this is good replacement, but I think it's great for selling.
Now all you need to do is return alive. Unfortunately, the beacon tends to attract unwanted.
Okay, let's just see if we can just run.
Good luck.
Let's just run. I mean, that's what the amp is for, isn't it? Dislocated limb. Oh shit. Dislocated limb. That's not good. There we go. Let's get the experience from killing them all. Oh, why is the frames all dropping? Or it's spawning in? Oh, okay. It was just frames dropping, so it was nothing really happening. Okay. Sorry, Sam. I tried to wait. Didn't work. Oh, Wormsperm, how are you? Yeah, I try to put in a lot of streams timestamps when I get the time to do it, so it should help hopefully with the navigation. Is that the right way? No, we have to go over there. What is in here? Oh yeah, that's where we started. But we have to go up there, which we do through the... oh yeah, hang on a second. Do we have to go back a different way? Okay, maybe. I'm intentionally damaging myself running so I can do the heal thing. Okay, that's it.
All are welcome at the Red Mile. We don't ask too many questions. Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
Cakewalk.
I'm not easily impressed, but you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
All right, excellent. Let's talk to Autumn.
Impressed by you, the lads, lasses and all, playing as soldiers.
Urban Eagle.
Oh, and you can drop that.
I had a feeling about you.
Well done.
Face to face with death more times than you and all your insecure gun-toting bullies put together.
Oh, you have actually a good amount of credits.
You better stop messing with my unit, or there are gonna be consequences.
There's a pickpocket. I like the way everybody gets up like I just farted or something. It's like everybody just spreads out in a panic and points at the guy in the middle of the circle.
Yeah, well, you better stop messing with my unit, or there are gonna be consequences.
Oh man, come on. It's a 50-50 chance. Well, I don't need the credits. It's not that much. So. Amazing beard stream pickups.
Yeah, well, you better stop messing with my unit.
I hear
or
you're
there are
one of
gonna
the
be
runners to
consequences.
watch.
Oh.
Okay.
You made it.
Consequences like
You're back. Are you okay?
Easy. Nothing I couldn't handle.
Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated, or you're just that good.
I'm just that good,
Anyway,
friend-zony.
I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage.
So
Also,
clearly she's hitting on me.
I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
I'm fine. I hope you're doing well yourself.
You get drunk, try picking a fight with someone who isn't carrying a firearm.
You really were.
I can only hold my
Don't worry about it.
You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Wow. Okay. Well, while we're here, do you want to talk about anything else? Nope. Clearly,
You must
she's
be
not
tougher than
interested.
you look.
Okay.
That's really simple out there on the Red Mile.
Actually, before I talk to her, let me talk to this guy. I think he's somebody we can potentially sell things to.
What do you want? Hey, you the captain of that ship? Is your registration paperwork in order?
I think... of course.
Fine. Truth is, I don't really give a damn.
Can
I
we
gotta
buy
ask,
protective
because it's my
shielded cargo
job,
holds
you know?
from him?
Now don't get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going
He looks
nice
like the guy
and
from
smooth.
Grand Theft Auto 5.
But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell. I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs.
Yeah, it's family. Sounds like a place... sorry, but I need to get going. Yeah, I don't really care. Sounds like this place went through a lot of changes.
Sure has. May, she's got these big ideas.
Yeah,
about
shielded
making
cargo,
this
I
place
think,
some
is
kind
this
of
guy.
must-see attraction for the whole settled systems. You'd think she'd care a little bit more about the quality of the damn starport. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts for that ship, or a top-up on the grab drive fuel, that's me.
Well, I like the few and modify... Actually, what ships does he sell? I always
What we
like the
got's all
ones.
legit these days. Take a look.
Okay, so we got a nice hauler here, 1,200 cargo capacity. Looking pretty swa. I love it. 86,000. Ooh, slipstream. Suppository. Oh, that's very cheap. Why is that so cheap? Oh, I'm looking at the parts. Yeah, not the whole ship. Okay. 163,000, loads of shields. Like, Jesus, that one is completely going into weapons and stuff. That is pretty sick. Oh, look at that. That's like a little torpedo. A thresher. Okay. Mustang, that looks like our starting ship nearly. Oh my god, the Conqueror! Loads of crew rooms, shields, missiles. Holy shit. The Endeavor. Starhawk. Yeah, there's some awesome ships. Let me modify my ship.
Yeah, what do you want?
So, I would like to get some cargo. So, shipbuilder. So, if I go here, let me get some. Hubs? No. Where's cargo? There we go. No, protected shield generator. Structural, cockpits, and oh. Tank, craft drives, hubs, reactors. Oh, he doesn't have any cargo. What? How does he not have cargo? That's crazy. Missile launcher. These ones will increase everything, but it's only 3,300. Oh, we actually have the White Dwarf engines unlocked, so we could upgrade them. Okay, let's do that. That will give us more mobility and mass. Okay, let's do it. Okay. That's nice. Okay.
See.
At least we got to upgrade. I don't think it's booked. I think you have to get to a certain point in the story potentially, or unlocks maybe a skill in cargo, in shipbuilding. I think we need possibly the this one here, starship design. I think this is what we need to unlock to get those modules potentially. But we don't really need it. We can actually take all that cargo with us and go to the Wolf system. It just means we can't do multiple pirate ships in a row because we go through systems where we get scanned, so we would have to go do the pirate ship, go back to the Wolf den, select the cargo, sell the cargo, go back out. So we have to do it in a more awkward way until we can get the cargo, the shielded cargo hold. At least we got a good upgrade for our ship.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner?
She's gonna screw us over.
You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
All right, then I'll be heading for Kodos.
Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
Well, I hope you can make it a bit harder, though. Right, let's go. If you need the skills, it will tell you, yeah.
Yeah, right. Scanning. Terrific. Spin up the drive. We're leaving. We're... sorry. Faster.
Please, don't kill me.
Thank you. Mantis? What's a mantis?
Yeah, they're gone. I love this. What's a mantis? Actually, if you didn't know that, asteroids... with this one is a big one, yeah. Can be destroyed for resources. Just in case you didn't know that. Oh, we didn't have the explosion captured. I was going to capture the explosion. Ah, well. Anyway, just thought I'd let you know that. Is he on his ship? Is he on the planet? He's on the planet, isn't he? Oh, there's... oh, iron and aluminium. We could actually land here and make Kodos our outpost where we can make automated factoring, automated production for aluminium frames or whatever they're called and make some money on that. That actually would be really cool. Because we need aluminium and iron for that. Yeah, I like games like X and all that, but they got a bit complicated now. There's too many functions and things, and they're all very aged. It would be nice to see a brand new game that is more in a more user-friendly style, but has all these aspects where you can create like a mining operation, you do some mining yourself, you know, like X, but in a more modern way, where you don't need to, like, I mean, all these games like X and all that, where you can create these nice businesses, you know, like mining and all that, where you start yourself, then you automate that, then you get to hire some people to drive the cargo. They have so many menus to click through. It's like, it literally is like looking at spreadsheets all day, and it's just so, that's the problem, it's so dated. I think with modern technology in modern games, like a lot of this can be done much easier without having all these spreadsheets kind of menus. And it would be nice to see a more modern game that allows you to do that, to be honest. Brass balls.
Captain,
oh, I know.
It is pleasant to see you.
Okay, so let's actually do a proper save here, just in case. Okay. Yeah, they're fuel tanks. They're brass balls. I like to fly into orbit, you know, showing my brass balls, going like, look at those massive balls, dude. You cannot mess with me.
You the runner?
No, I'm your grandmother.
Marco's done well for himself. One might say too well. I mean, I would say that at least.
better behave while you're in here. You're lucky to get a meeting with Marco.
Nice ship, huh?
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
Alright, here we go. See all the turrets.
Why don't we have a room like this? Just full of knock your socks off trophies. You know, really flaunt our success.
Oh, I'm scratching on the window. Let me in, please. I behave. No, I promise. Yeah, this ship would be awesome.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel. Willing to take risks.
I got some questions about the first.
Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
This deputy might just surprise you, Marco.
And who might you be?
The name's Sam Coe.
A name well known across the Freestar Collective. It's an honor to welcome a descendant of the great Solomon Coe.
Yeah, well, that name probably means more to you than it does to me.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future. Assuming we all keep our heads.
I'm going to bring down the first, and it means you, Marco. I want details on the first operation, including who hired you.
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You were on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who killed you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
No deal. I don't know what to do here, to be honest, but they're bad guys, so killing them should always be a good option.
I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know, but you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective?
I'm not doing it for them, I'm doing it to protect innocent people.
Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Didn't even break a sweat.
All you.
Scratch one!
Oh yeah. How come they shoot through the window, but we can't shoot through the window? Oh shit, they're inside here, that's why. Damn it, I didn't even notice that.
This is my favorite part.
I was like, how are they shooting through the glass if we can't shoot through the glass? At least I can heal myself and get my perk leveled up that way.
blood pumping, huh? I'm making this look easy. Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
For the glory of the coast!
So the one with the white rings, I don't understand this because somebody said to me the white rings means that this key is for that ring, but that's not true because whenever it goes white, I cannot see, it doesn't fit anywhere. However, when it's blue, I noticed that things fit. So this is blue, so it fits here, and this is blue. So this one could go into either, I guess. This one here only goes on the inside. So let's say here. This one could go on the inside or the outside, but in this case we want it on here. And then this one can go here. So blue seems to me the one that matches. Oh, what is that? Nice. Gonna keep that as a souvenir. Let's see if there's anything else.
This feels like old times.
Can we turn the alarm off from in here? No. Get a bit close up. Oh, calibrated Grendel. Is that gonna give us more money? No.
Never mess with a code. Never wide. Shit, where are you? Can't catch them all.
Oh, that's worth something. I like that. The tombstone seems to be a nice, valuable default weapon. Get that. I don't think any of that is worth anything. Yeah. Okay, that's it. You turn that damn alarm off. Sure, it's 400 credits, why not? Really? What tripped the alarm here? Okay, let's go. Oh shit. So you can't steal the ship, no? You definitely can't steal the ship. Nice. Yeah, Rafi, exactly. Steal and murder everything. That's my sentiment as well. Just go out, go to a trader, just, you know, disable their engines, take them over. Who gives a crap? Yeah, this is for selling. Okay. Okay, so let's see where we're going. I think I went through Marcus's office. I got the slate, and I got his safe in his bedroom.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
Now, you know, take a look around. It's a good bet I've got. Well, all kinds.
So let's see actually if we can listen to the slate. Oh yeah, another encrypted slate.
I feel for the folk in the stretch.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far?
It feels good, but to be out of the making a difference, I'm still not sure if it's for me. Yeah.
That's good to hear. So, what brings you by?
Got another encrypted slate for you.
Well, what do we have here? Well, this is new.
When I was a kid, we wrote on slates too, but we used other stones to do it.
I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Alright, well, we got some money, we got some rewards. On the run, let's go. Oh, on the run is completed. So we do need to do surgical strike, or what? So that's it.
I specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use coded slates, so it comes in handy.
Yeah, so we need to do that. I thought earlier on you said we only have to do this one, because I could have done this at the same time in the same place. Damn it, now I have to go back. Because I had that quest earlier and I think that doesn't matter.
The clinic welcomes all patients, whether Freestar or UC.
Yeah, that's the correlation hidden truth. That must be it. That must be the only reason why.
This is where I belong.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly.
Ooh, you have a good bit of credits. Let me quick save here.
I believe this is the third time.
Okay, what you got?
Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation.
Okay, that will save us both time.
I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest.
How you doing, old man?
Well, I'll be a dust wrangler's cousin, Sam Coe. Oh, he's been too damn long. Why, Cora must be what, 9, 10 years old by now?
Guys,
I wish.
Don't care.
She's 12.
Let's get on with the mission. Come on.
Almost a teenager?
Can you guys catch up by yourselves through email or something?
I thought I had enough gray hairs already. So, are you back?
Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm just out here to watch the deputy's back and see what kind of trouble we can get into.
I see.
I don't like the way he says trouble getting into.
Back to the matter at hand, then. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic?
She had some kind of urgent medical issue, so I'm confident she's here.
Well, every ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Now, hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Show you.
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here
People
could
joke.
use some help.
Say those Varun
Came looking
zealots
for
worship a
someone
snake.
who might be a
Let me
patient.
tell you, it ain't a
See
snake.
what I can do.
It's some kind of
Well, I'll leave you in Mr.
celestial
Miller's
being.
capable hands.
They call it the Great
You need
Serpent.
anything else?
Is
I'll
it
be
real?
in my office.
Hell if I know. But they think it is. That makes them
You're making things harder for yourself.
She sounds so funny. I talk like this every day. It's my normal voice.
How does she expect me to get all this done by myself?
Oh, I don't know. Talk to someone else about your problems.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
Interesting. The person I'm tracking is a computer expert.
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer systems, so
Keanu Reeves behind
I
the
doubt
desk.
that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind.
He's gonna John
So
Wick
who's
the
the
patient.
suspect you're after?
Former soldier named Maya Cruz. She fought bravely in the colony
Former
war.
soldier, huh? Yeah, they say war changes people forever. Makes me sad, the thought of soldiers who come home and don't fit in anymore.
That's interesting.
The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way.
All right.
Do you know what was wrong with her?
A lot of things. Yeah, a little bit. It was a medical emergency that required long-term care.
That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Just 1 week without something weird. That's not too much
Really?
to ask.
You see we're in a conversation, dude.
It'd be enough to know that the Rangers are keeping an eye on us, but to have it be my own husband, so comforting.
Okay, give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz.
Yeah, that was really helpful. Wow.
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias.
No shit.
Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
There must be someone here who fits the description.
Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... What's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
If I can't find the source of your computer issues, that might lead me to Maya.
You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Okay. Cool. Okay, which one is the search for? Yeah, okay, let's see if we can do that. That's at least that sounds exciting. Admin access. Active processes. unknown, MK4 known, power allocation native. Query disruptor MK4. Running, high. It's recommended that this process be disabled immediately. Resource monitor. Power usage available storage 62. Maintenance. Checking maintenance regular. Last maintenance found 6 days ago by A. Miller. So does that mean we found something? I don't know. Get entry to the VIP wing.
If you need assistance, please see R.E. Miller at the desk.
Yes. What do you want?
Could really use your help. We need to talk to someone in the VIP wing.
I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area. You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit to make arrangements with me.
Who exactly are you?
I require your cooperation with an investigation.
And I require you to respect my authority as a senior doctor here at the
clinic.
clinic.
I require you to have my foot up your ass.
Is no. The rules are the rules.
Okay.
There's no progress at Bureau.
Yeah, well,
Take care.
Bye. Let me go back to the computer. You were saying something about the name? By Rivera Catalina P. Patient VIP section. We'll put the vacation request in. R.E. Miller, the last courier ship for Akila Broad. Cassidy, we have a few recent incidents. VIP wing authorization, please respect the privacy. Okay. A patient in the VIP wing became confrontational and threatened violence when he tried to administer a medication and spoke to the patient. Okay, so Rivera is the issue here.
Someone authorized you to be in here?
Suck it.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? We got a report of a distress call out
Mind
there.
your step.
But we don't have the ships to send someone that far out.
Dr. Darvish took a chance on me, hiring me fresh out of training. To make sure she doesn't regret it.
Why not? We're in a hospital.
Seriously.
Whoa! Nice! VIP wing card, there we go.
Yeah, I know those locks.
It's not my fault, okay? We needed access to the VIP wing. We have access to the VIP wing now. Stop being such a crybaby. Oh shit.
Ah, son of a...
I'm gonna bring that uniform back for Sarah. Rivera, we know everything about you. Come out. Don't make it so hard on you. Come on, let's make it easy. Shit. Fine, you want to do it the hard way, we do it the hard way. What are we looking for in here? Search for clues. Oh, what is that? Is that a clue? Is that a clue? Okay. The status already established. Remote link Surf 2 connects this. Flight readiness sequence initiated. System online. Automated. Ready for Surf 2 ready for departure. So Surf 2. We have to go after the ship. I mean, I know what I have to do. So why am I still searching for clues in here? Rangers are onto us. They're going to find you, and when they do, an alias won't protect you. The best is to hunker down somewhere safe. Your hideout's major hull. You know, you don't have much time. Okay. And nobody heard these shots.
Probably fine.
Board's green. Ready for what comes?
Oh yeah, we have to
next.
Undock first. Yeah, that's the one thing that annoys me a little bit, that you have to undock first before you can fly to another destination. When you literally can be in the middle of nowhere and not even near your ship, can click somewhere on the space map and fast travel there, well, fly there with your ship. So you can be 10 kilometers away from your ship and magically sit in it and fly to another planet. But when you're docked, you cannot move unless you're undocked. So I think that's a little bit of a pain in the ass. I'm pretty sure it's to do with the way the engine is and the difficulty of the instance that you're in, that you can't really fly anywhere because you're not in, you wouldn't be able to access that instance of the world. But it's still a pain in the ass.
Docking seal released.
Bending Rodriguez, yeah.
You've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship corps.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
You're doing a great job. So, next time, please.
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book.
To swipe it or swiping.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Yeah, you could always go full on Ricky Spanish. Ricky Spanish. Ricky Spanish. Oh, if you don't know American Dad, it means nothing to you, but it's so funny. His worst character ever, Ricky Spanish.
Greetings, Captain.
Oh. I can always sell them. Let me see, should we take these guys out? Take the resources.
Defeat them.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Whoa, nice. How much weight do we have left? 160, 100 and a half, 160, yeah, so let's take that. She fried that.
Wouldn't look, call me crazy, but a little cold is kind of fun.
Ah, it doesn't change. Maybe now? What about now? Maybe if I stand here? Sam, see if you can use it. She clearly sabotaged this. I think it was sabotage.
Attacking it now.
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
You know, you could say things like, we're here to fuck you up, but no. We're here to teach you manners. Did you bring your tea set, Sam?
Not possible.
Let's see. Okay, that's a resource. That's interesting. This cutter is an upgrade to the cutter I have, I think. It's a little bit stronger. Okay. Oh, okay, it was broken.
I don't know why, but I think this would be a hell of a place for a seance. Knock once if you hear us, spirits. No?
No, Sam. We have to go down there. didn't go to waste. Shit. There's something big crawling down there. Dick pics. Okay, I don't think there's anything. Oh, what is that? 3,000? 7, 8 weight? We're getting close to our weight limit, so let's not pick up anything that's that heavy for that little value. Show us why does it not show us a way? Usually it shows us a way. Shit, are we completely so far off the beaten track that the game doesn't even show us anymore where we have to go? That's terrible. Oh, investigate the abandoned asteroid. Okay, so we have to investigate. But in that case, we're just gonna have to keep going down, I guess. Okay, I don't think we're gonna be able to get back up. We're stuck now.
Take the good stuff, leave the rest.
Yeah, I think we're screwed. Unless... think we're getting close.
Failure.
This feels like old times.
All systems.
We have to get up there somehow. We should be nearly at 20 healed as well. Let me see. Oh, we actually have one more heal pack, and then we have that maxed out, and then we can take the next level.
Systems.
There we go. And now we can do the next one. Med packs, trauma packs, and emergency kits restore 20% additional health and heal 20% faster. Okay.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
I'm not here to kill you. Well, is that the one we have to kill? Just tell me up front, because I don't want to feel sorry for her. Why is the first season farmland?
That's what we were hired to do. The pay was good too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us.
Who hired the first and why?
I can't wait until you find out.
So this is about revenge?
Of course it is! We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people of the Freestar Collective that we fought and died for come to our defense? No! They did nothing. Nothing! Well, now they can die. Just like most of our unit did.
Alright, back to business at hand.
Fine. I ain't feeling conversational anyway.
The first must have a base, where is it?
Yeah. We've got a base, a good one too. Spent months of my life getting that place up.
I don't know why I kept looking at her shoes.
As for where it is, you're going to have to figure that out on your own.
You seem pretty eager to die.
Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die?
I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's inevitable. I wish I were. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms...
No, I mean to get the ship. You don't have to kill her, is it? I'm not leaving until I get some information
Well,
about
how
the
about
first.
a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here. And leave me in peace.
All right. But the book you're reading, I'm gonna take it. Good luck trying to find out how it ends. Sometimes I'm just too evil. I'm sorry, I can't be that evil. I mean, that would just kill me if I wouldn't know the end of a story. I'm sorry. Here you go. You can have the book back. That was just too mean. There you go. You have to pick it up from the floor. Uncomfortable. Okay, how are we gonna get out of here? Damn it, I bet you that cable goes to somewhere where I needed to do something.
Catastrophic damage.
I'm a little bit lost where to go, to be honest. Because the arrow is pointing to a way I can't go.
Now that is a crystal with a capital C.
Hang on a second, maybe we can just dump out here. Give the encrypted slate. Yeah, exactly. So let's just... off we go. That should be enough. I'm carrying too much and I can't fast travel. Of course! How much are we overweight? Oh, Jesus, quite a lot actually. 5,000, 6,000. Yeah, I'm gonna drop... Oh, they're the same? Oh, okay, if they're the same, then we can get rid of that. And the tombstone is the most expensive, so I would like to keep the tombstone. Actually, I would like to keep the weapons full stop to sell. What else do we have that's very heavy? Oh, it's the stupid resources, isn't it? Yeah, some of these exotic resources are so heavy. Yeah, if you look at that, that's extremely heavy. So yeah, let's not... Oh my god, you're such a pain in the hole. Now I have to walk all the way around to find a stupid exit to please you. Ah, for fuck's sake. Yeah, no, he can carry stuff as well, but I don't want him to. But yeah, how are we gonna get through here? Stupid piece of crap. Okay, this is very uninteresting right now. Piece of shit. Come on. See, it doesn't even show me an arrow anymore. I probably have to get out here, don't... Yeah, of course. So I take the elevator, and because I jumped down, it's punishing me, is it? Yeah, of course. So we open this. Ah, for... You stupid, stupid crap. Ah. You showed me a pointer, I went directly down, and because I didn't take the elevator, it didn't open the door. It should just open the bloody door when you finish talking to her. That is frustrating. I get the point. I mean, it's a mechanic, you know.
I will happily help you out. I know what.
But then don't let people jump down directly to the door if you'd want them to do it in a different way. It's just frustrating. Anyway, a little rant at the end. I only rant when I'm too stupid to figure something out. Like this. Oh yeah. All the crewmen can carry stuff, yeah, but I think when you sell things, you can't access the inventory on the kiosk. You can only access yours or the ships, I think, and that's it. So you would have to go to them and take all... I think you have to take it all out. So it's not as handy as having it on the ship or the kiosk or in your inventory. Okay, so now this chain should be finished. It would have been a lot faster done if we wouldn't have been constantly forced to pickpocket and get sidetracked on interesting side quests.
Sorry.
Oh, 17 credits. You don't even have enough credits.
If you're looking to stay,
so we have to give the last one to the dude, and he will encrypt all three of them, I guess.
The mayor's alright. Always painting two rooms.
What am I doing?
These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
The Free Star Ranger's resident terminal jockey. That's me. Hey there, Deputy. Good, good. If you ask me, I don't... You're like an Ashta creeping silently. So...
Yeah, have at
Oh,
it.
come to daddy, You go stalk your prey and leave the rest to me, Deputy.
Okay. First to fight, first to die. Mission updated. Okay, so that's our next. Go to the meeting room.
Come here, Deputy. Take a seat.
Grab a chair.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
It's terrible.
It's worse. It's tragic.
Oh wow, okay.
How's your
Let's
investigation
trump each other
proceeding?
with who can describe it the most terrible way. I think it is tremendous tragedy. Only Alex, once Alex can crack the encryption, we could learn.
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Come on, Emma. You know as well as I do how tough this job is.
That's exactly my point. When it comes to deciding who earns a Ranger's badge, I will not compromise.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him.
I don't respect him. Causing friction with the council doesn't help
Exactly.
anyone.
Dealing with the council can be tough, but it comes with a badge. No need to make it harder than it already is.
Let's continue. We got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon.
It's a tragedy of solar
He
proportions.
said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant.
The informant was innocent. I had to help.
And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty.
I mean, am I
even
here
when
just
you're
for a
conducting
duty
an
lecture? Like,
investigation.
you know, dudes, just
You
get
got
it on.
results,
Yes,
and
no,
that's what
let's
matters
move
most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
It was the best option.
Putting
I had
the
at
lives
time.
of others ahead of our own comes with the job. I'm sure it was a tough call, but I think it was the right one.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
I tried to persuade him, but he wouldn't come quietly. It came to violence, but you can guess how it ended. I took great pleasure in ending his life. I tried to persuade him.
I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
She didn't have much time left, so she wanted to end things on her terms.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our
Marco handed
nickname
me a
for
drink
the
and I woke
main
up naked with
facility
the
where
slate.
mechs were
Exactly.
manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
I go check it
The
out.
facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If you have questions before you head out, ask the Marshal.
Can I transfer stuff actually into the laser from here? So if I go here, cargo hold. Can I transfer all my crap over? No. Oh, God damn it.
You've made good progress.
If I seem strict, it's because I'm protecting the integrity
If
of
I
the
seem
three-star
like I
Rangers.
don't care, then it's because I don't care. Why can't I fast travel to my ship? Oh yeah, because I'm inside a building. Oh yeah. I forget that when you're docked or you're inside a building.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Yeah, that is great. Good for you. Already on the way out of the friend zone, yeah. Okay, so ship. I just want to dump all my stuff into the ship that I can't sell, that I don't want to sell. Then we can go.
Take off, Captain.
Nope, the other way around. There we go. Resources. Stash all resources. What's our limit now? Our weight? Come on! So slow sometimes. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to my captain's quarters.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
I'm going to my bedroom. I don't know why you would ask me if there's anything you can help me with. That is just really inappropriate, man. So hopefully the money is reloaded now from the kiosk and the vendors, and then we can just sell our last bit of stuff. So we'll see you next week. No, Barrett always asks to help. Sarah as well. It's very freaky, actually. I was the way when you walk past them, they don't say, "Can I help you?" Sometimes they say just yes.
All right.
And I was
let's get
looking
back
for
to it.
Sarah in the other stream. I went like, Sarah, and I walk around the corner and she goes, yes. I'm like, what the fuck? What? How the hell? How did she hear what I said? That's so creepy.
What's on your mind?
The way Barrett says it was that. How you doing, Tom? What's on your mind? It's like, Barrett, you are always on my mind. Okay, is the money there? Yes. Okay. So sell weapons. I'm selling this, and spacesuit, and this helmet. back to 88. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, and now we can go. So close. I think we're in combat, isn't it? Yeah, of course we are.
Jump drive. Stabilizing. It's fully restored.
Like a glove.
These close quarter boarding actions can really get your juices flowing.
Oh, 0G, I love it. Oh, this is gonna be so it's crazy. Okay. Here, okay, here we go.
Someone there.
Where's the contraband? And let me find your cargo hold. Credits, ammunition. Credits, magnet platinum, there we go. And contraband? Where's the contraband? Come on, contraband. Where are you? Okay, they don't have contraband. Okay, I suppose not every ship has to have contraband. Lance, enjoy the game. So what we can do now is we can actually see if the ship is worth selling. Yeah. So if we go to here, I think this is the first treasure. Its value is 90,666, but we're gonna have to register it first, and that's the problem. So usually you have to pay close to what the value is of the ship to register it. So what we could do is we can keep the ship. So let's keep the ship. Oh, Lance, thank you so much for the $10 and enjoy the game. I hope you're gonna have a good time with it. I hope it plays well for you. So let's undock. So now we're keeping the ship, but we're not gonna be able to sell it because. Contact! Oh shit! Hang on a second. That's actually what I was afraid of. We have to make the other ship our home ship again. This one. Q. Oh, make home ship. Shit. So let me see if I can manage to get out of here. Oh shit, I'm not gonna be able to get out of this. So can we not try to get away from things? I mean, we have a graph drive, so we should be able to get out. So if we go to Alpha Centauri, yes, okay, just let's not get killed.
Hey, you might want this.
Come on! Get out. So basically, what happens is, like, say your ship.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Yeah, we should have no contraband.
You're handling this whole captain.
So let's land here quickly. Atlantis. Now the thing is, you usually make only 1-2,000 on the cheaper ships. You make 1-2,000 profit. Like, yeah, so you basically, the ship sells for 14k, but you have to pay 12k to register it, and that's okay. It's actually not bad. It's an extra 2,000 credit. Yeah, but I think it's percentage based, which means if it's 90,000 the ship, then I think you make 10 grand. It will probably cost 80,000 to register. But yeah, let's check it out.
Hey, what can I do for you? And here's our new cap.
Yeah, so let me view and modify my ship.
Okay, no problem.
I think, because that way I can make. Oh no, I need to pick a new home ship. How do I do that again? Oh yeah, I think it's in the modify.
No problem.
So if I now pick my other ship again, Razor Leaf, it says make home ship. Yeah, so we press H. That's our home ship now. And now we can see.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the sale. Now this is the things he sells, but we want to go to our sell tab. So let's see if we go to the first treasure. It says the value is only 13,649. That's actually okay. So in that case, if we registered, the registration is 11,400. So we made 2,000 credits profit, basically, on that. And so we can register that ship. And I think we might actually want to keep that. If I'm looking at it, it has a lot of like armor. I mean, if we repair it, It doesn't have a lot of cargo, does it? Well, 830 cargo. It has a huge graph drive. I don't know. Actually, we're gonna sell it. End of story. It doesn't matter. So yeah. So we made like 2,000 credits, and that's pretty much it. So it's not a lot, but it's a nice little bonus. Especially if you find contraband on a ship, it's a nice little bonus. So is there anything else to sell that we found there? Spacesuit? No. Okay. Why are we on 97? Oh, because of resources? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, you loot most of the gear. Now, at some point when you have more money, you want to get a bit more picky because weapons, you want to go like and only pick up weapons that are like 5,000 or so, you know, or 6,000. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put my next point. We have 4 points in here now, so I'm gonna put my next point into weapon engineering, so I can start putting suppressors on all my weapons. But I will also go and put money into more things into commerce, another point, so that we get basically more money, because in the moment we can sell for 10% more. So if the weapon is 5,000, usually it sells for 500. We can sell it, I don't know if it's 10% on top from the total value, as in instead of 5,000 it will be, what's 20% of 5,000, so it will be 1,000. Or is it going to be 550 because it's 10% of the 500? So that's still what I have to figure out. I can calculate it. I just haven't bothered sitting down calculating it, to be honest. So. Are we full again? Ah, fuck. We're always full. Anyway, doesn't matter. So we can't put any more resources in our ship. All right, let's go. I think we're gonna have to finish this next time because it's 1:30 in the morning. I have to go to bed. So we're gonna finish it tomorrow. I'm sorry, it's just, I didn't know it was that many quests. I mean, from what the guys were saying yesterday on stream, I blame them. They said like, oh, you only have to do that one quest. So, but no, it wasn't that one quest. It wasn't just, you know, the on the run, and it was like every fucking quest I had in my inventory for that faction, basically, yeah. So it wasn't just this here, like where Hope is built. It was Shadows in Neon, On the Run, Surgical Strike, blah 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 blah. So it's just, you know, it's too much. I thought we'd get it all done tonight, but we're already 5 hours nearly in, and it's the sniffing that make it longer. Yeah, maybe, but I have to finish it tomorrow. So tomorrow we're gonna get the ship, and I'm gonna have to leave it here. But yeah, anyway, thank you so much for all the support. I hope you enjoyed the game immensely if you just bought it for yourself, and it will run for you perfectly fine, I hope. And yeah, I like getting sidetracked on side quests and all that, but yeah, we're gonna finish it tomorrow. So thank you very much for watching and for all the support. I see you guys tomorrow, and until then, have a good night and stay safe. Bye bye.